Good afternoon, everyone. We are continuing the Shadowheart Honor mode run. And we will be heading into the creche for the first time, which I've never done before and am slightly concerned about. So yeah,
On I go.
we'll see how it goes though. Just to make sure that I've done everything I can. Alright, let's see. Worm's Crossing. I don't know where that is, but I'm sure I'll find that at some point. Yeah, that is fine. Alright, everything here is fine so far. Looks like I don't have any quests left, so we venture forth. Oh boy, am I a little worried. And I immediately have a night event. Interesting.
Worth grabbing.
Flaming Fist helmet and a dagger. This is a new camp to me. Interesting.
You must have questions.
Alright.
Copper for your thoughts? I'd better not blush.
Hello, my dear. Go ahead. I'm listening.
Alright.
Well met.
And we are relatively close to level 7. Alright. Has anybody used any resources? Ooh, I did use a single E1 spell.
Faith will guide me. There's no time to waste.
It's probably fine. I want to get the nighttime lore.
Hey, soldier, well, I'm not feeling so good. My engine is getting worse. Feels like it's going to burst out of my chest. We need to catch up with Damon. See if he's thought of a way to fix this thing. If it can be fixed.
What'll happen if he can't tune you up in time?
Well, I imagine it's lights out, Big K. And then it'll be just you, your parasite, and the wild yonder. I'm sure you'd manage. But this old girl's got a few things to do before it comes to that.
Alright. We're just gonna do a partial rest here. Doesn't say we have more. Okay, that was all.
Eager for battle.
Which way do we
And Gale, you can throw down a mage armor again. That'll be fine.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Cool.
I'll go this way. Better fetch that.
280 just for finding.
Tirsu script scratched in the ground. A creche must be nested in the temple below. We must go there at once.
Let's see. How do I know I can trust your people?
You don't have to trust them, only to trust me. I have not failed you yet, and I have no intentions of it now. I don't need you to believe me for it to be true.
I'll lead us there in my own time. We need to stay close if we're to survive.
Chuk. Very well. But promise me we will return before our chance is lost, else I make my way there alone.
I promise. We'll go to the creche before we lose the chance.
Lead on then.
Alright. I don't know where I'm supposed to be heading here.
Now what might you be hiding?
Does it say?
North, Rosy Morn Monastery. West, Moonrise Towers. South, Joaquin's Rest.
Okay. What is going on here? Death Shepherds? I see. Okay. I guess we're fighting them. And ghouls. Neat. The hell is a Death Shepherd? Necrotic Veil. Okay. So take down the shepherds first. Got it.
Can't afford to let up. Got to press on.
Yeah, you can just take some radiating orbs. And I will create a maul.
I'm ready.
Let's finish this.
If I switch to this, you're threatened,
Let's have some fun.
which means I can... Alright, who has them?
May the dice roll in my favor.
Need to act fast.
Sarian, do you have them and I'm just blind? Yes. Easy. Between Bane and the radiating orbs, it should have trouble hitting any of my people.
Victory's assured. Let's light them up.
Part of me wants to lob a fireball in there, but I don't know if it's worth. I could just... I think I will just do this. They're likely to walk into that.
What's the plan? I am fury. I am death. My path be true.
Passives. Alright, 60%, we'll take that. And then we slap this way. Do I action surge here? Yes. It's just a short rest ability. And pushing it back should make it so it has to walk through the cloud of daggers again. It's the spiritual weapon, I don't care. They can slap that all they want. Ooh, a ghast even. Let's see here. Does the Ghast have anything here interesting? Have advantage against the effects of turn undead. That's whatever. Nauseates all creatures around it. Can't take actions. Okay, you are a problem as well. I will shield. How did they not take Radiating Orb? They totally walked into it. There we go. Plan worked.
Victory awaits.
Lae'zel. Actually,
End this.
I shall walk back here, hitting them both with that. They have 4 Radiating Orbs each. Okay, that one has 2, this one has 4. I don't know why. Whatever. That is fine.
Time to strike.
Lae'zel can come in here.
This is your end.
Really? Alright.
The dance macabre.
Can I disarm? Apparently I cannot. Nor can I hit at all.
Unleash me.
Alright. Where is Fireball? Do I not have Fireball slotted? Oh, shit. I didn't have it slotted because I was in,
Battle of wits.
Grimforge and fighting a bunch of fire things. Alright, well, that's problematic. Alright, so he has Bone Chilled, he has disadvantage on attack rolls, that's fine. Good enough.
What should I do?
And then here... may as well just slap and get a little damage in.
I will ascend.
A poor spiritual weapon. How does... okay, that has 1 Radiating Orb, that has 2. Yeah. Radiating Orbs are so nice. Easy. Can't hit to save my life, though. No rest for the wicked. Raise a fallen undead with all of its temp hit point, or with all of its hit points. You know what? I think I'm okay with that. Well, unless he's aiming at a Death Shepherd, but he's aiming at a ghoul. I don't care. It's just a ghoul. Yeah. There we are. Good old radiating orbs. Or spirit guardians.
Swift and lethal.
96%. Yeah, I'll 100% hit for at least 6 damage there. If I land.
The witching hour. I've missed this.
Astarion.
Quick.
Oh, there's a ghast there. Right. Astarion, you're disappointing me here. Let's pocket sand this ghast.
No gloom, all doom.
I suppose if I was going to use this, I should have used it first. There we go, that's fine.
Can't give up.
Make sure that he has more radiating orbs on him. And you fire like that. Hey, how's it going, Kyo? On another Death Shepherd. Yeah, no, you're getting counterspelled there. Sorry, buddy.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Time to strike.
Will this cause them to take Booming Blade damage? No, but they took Cloud of Dagger damage. You know what? I'm okay with that too.
I don't fancy their chances. Time to kill. Lovely day this. For now.
Alright, that wasn't too bad of a fight. It was definitely interesting, though.
Let's see what we have here.
The ghouls have nothing on them.
We must keep going.
They just have a basic, great sword and half plate. Okay. Duke Ravengard is to be delivered unharmed, or mostly so, immediately. Moonrise Towers cannot fulfill its destiny until the Duke has been delivered. Those who succeed will be rewarded. Those who fail will face first my wrath, then Gortash's, then mine again. General Ketherick Thorm.
The Absolute's forces have taken Duke Ravengard to Moonrise Towers. A powerful asset. Just what are their intentions, I wonder?
plate armor. Actually has higher armor class than what I'm using, but I'm not giving up the radiating orbs. Those are just too strong. I am at the mountain pass. I just entered it, heading towards the crash. Alright. I have a feeling there's some new stuff to be heard here.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Where did those undead come from?
I summoned them to fight against Githyanki. Attack to buy time for the others to escape with Ravengard.
Why did the Githyanki attack you? What are you doing with Ravengard?
General Tom's orders to bring him to the Absolute.
What does the Absolute want with Duke Ravengard?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Who is General Thorm?
Leader of true souls, chosen of the Absolute.
Why did the Githyanki attack you?
Stumbled upon them. Interrupted training. Didn't realize they were here.
Where is Duke Ravengard now? I mean, I already know he's at Moonrise. Who are you?
Samuel Staxford. Devoted servant of the Absolute.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more
All right.
questions.
Neat.
The corpse remains silent.
The dead kids don't want to speak with me. Wow. Does this dead zealot of the Absolute have anything to say?
The corpse does not respond.
Negative. Alright, well. I got some info at least. You know what? I get this for free from the talisman and I haven't been using it. I may as well. Just 5 extra HP. So what do we have up here?
Better look for another way across.
Okay, there was a bridge here, but it's down currently. Even though this totally looks like something we could jump.
Looks like a trap there.
Okay, there are traps here.
Don't touch me. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors. Shall we?
There is work to do. Let's try this way.
I swear I heard a bear.
Might as well.
Are there bears over here? There might be. Alright. I'm going to chug a potion of animal speaking to be safe.
He's quite breathtaking. Or maybe that was just the climb.
The view is kinda nice.
Let's see what we have here.
Approach the fairy in Lathander's grace. May his gaze shine upon you, pilgrim.
Alright. There's a cable car wheel here, which could take me down there, it looks like. I'll do that a little later. Nothing really in here. I mean, we do take the healing. Especially considering how much we used in the Grim fight. Alright, so here we could jump across and go across this way. I don't want to do that quite yet.
Blessed be you, pilgrim. Take respite now in the dawn's loving gaze.
Yes? Who goes there?
Lady Esther.
A friendly face. Oh, you are a sweet, sweet blessing, my dear. You know, I've had nothing but trouble all day. I've been accosted, chased, insulted. Look over there. Do you see that wretched little hive?
It looks like a monastery of Lathander. What's your problem with the god of dawn?
Oh, I mean no offense to the Morning Lord. I simply prefer when his monasteries aren't overrun with brutish, stupid, rude Githyanki.
Brutish and rude by your wretched standards, but stupid. Chucky.
Your charming companion would call it a creche, but it was built on what remained after the Githyanki slaughtered all of the monks. I'd call it a murderous training camp.
Acutely observed on both counts.
Honestly, I was doing them a favor offering to buy one of their eggs. And how am I repaid? Attacked and run off like some transient.
You tried to buy one of their children?
What? No, of course not. I was merely... Well... Look, it's just an egg. The Society of Brilliance asked me to acquire one of their roe so they can incubate
Nice.
it, and once it hatches, raise the spawn in their tradition.
I fully,
Please, do enlighten me. What is this tradition?
The Society believes a Githyanki raised in a peaceful, nurturing environment can overcome its violent nature. I'm sure your friend would agree. A Githyanki is as likely to forsake its violent nature as a gnome is to fly.
Wouldn't that just be a Githzari at that point? That said, I fully understand if you just end up lurking through this. Like, if you don't want spoilers or anything. Violence is taught, not inherited. You don't need to steal a child to know that.
You've been sipping from the same goblet as the Society. Perhaps you'd be willing to help then, to prove your point. They may have chased me away, but surely the Gith would welcome a person with such sympathetic views to their creche. And once inside, you could simply purloin an egg.
Steal one of Gith's own. I will slit your throat for even suggesting it.
I'm not talking to you.
Jesus.
You'll be well compensated, of course. Just bring me an egg.
Yeah. The Githzari are just, like, not hyper-violent Githyanki. They're essentially the same race. That first option, I could give her the owl bear egg instead. Oh, God. I have a feeling this is gonna fuck up some other quest along the way, but I don't care. This is funny as hell.
Oh, you wonder... Hold on. It looks different to what I expected. Are you sure that's a Gith egg?
How's it going, Piranimo? Oh, God. It's from an owl bear, but I bet your employers won't know the difference. The curves, the coloration, the size, looks right to me. I don't know which one I want to choose there. I'm sure the result's the same. Persuasion looks like it might be easier, so I'll go with that one. Yikes. That is not easier. I was so close.
A rapscallion I can have grudging respect for. A barefaced liar, on the other hand. Such conduct is distasteful. Don't come back without the right egg.
Well, I tried.
What news of our little project? Have you found the egg? Very
Do you have anything to
well,
trade?
but I'll make note of how much time you waste trawling through baubles.
Cat's Grace. Alright, +2 deck score up to a max of 20. That's pretty nice. Yeah, the Graceful Cloth is actually really frickin' nice. Holy cow. I don't have anybody that I'd want using it at the moment. Not in this playthrough, I don't think. But it's really nice. Alright. Elemental Momentum, that's pretty neat. Yeah, I just don't have a monk. Well, I technically do. The one-eyed, or the hag-eyed, merc that I bought, but yeah. Gloves of Baneful Striking. That sounds good for some sort of, like, Spellsinger, or sorry, Spellblade, or whatever the new wizard class thing is. Unarmed attacks deal an additional 1 to 4 fire damage. Also good for a monk. Not a monk, though. When the wearer deals cold damage, inflict 2 turns of Encrusted with Frost. This is the second item I've found that has, cold spell stuff. The infected entity has disadvantage on dexterity saving throws. When there are 7 or more turns remaining, the entity must succeed a con saving throw or take 1 to 4 cold damage and become frozen. Okay, that actually seems really sick. But I don't have any... I'm not building anybody for cold at the moment. When downed, automatically stabilize at the start of turn. Whenever you are healed, you restore the maximum number of possible hit points. And what is this? Is this... What slot does items? Okay, it's a talisman or a necklace. Okay. Honestly, this isn't bad for a necklace. I could 100% see myself using this. Arguably better than the Absolute's talisman that I'm using currently. Because I don't need death saving throws if I automatically stabilize at the start of the turn. You know? So I'm very tempted to buy that. What do we have here? The quarterstaff with Thunderous Smite. And it does 1d4 thunder damage. This is really nice. It's a shame that it's a quarterstaff, but I mean, at least that can be one-handed. I'd want it on, like, a strength build, probably. I don't know. It definitely seems good for, like, if you're doing a resonance build or something. And then this is... just has a special attack, Revitalizing Strike. On a hit, you heal 1 to 6 hit points, and I deal necrotic damage equal to my proficiency bonus. Okay. The only one I'm really looking at here, I think, is the Periapt of Wound Closure. And maybe Cacophony, but probably not.
Happy, are we?
I'll think about it. Neither of those feel like must buys, though. What do we have going on here? 2 goblin camp. There's a goblin camp here? Does that just take me back to... Oh, okay, I know where this is. This is just the other entrance to this zone. Okay, okay. I got it. I figured it out. Took me a second, but we got there.
Worth a rummage?
You know, I didn't check to see how much money she has. I could probably at least pawn off these plate mails on her.
I'd better do the talking.
What news of our little project? Very well, but I'll make note of how much time you waste trawling.
They just weigh so... all of this just weighs so much. There we go. What does this plaque have to say?
Way of dawn, for Lathander cannot protect you where the light doth not reach.
Who there, wanderer? Stay thy course to indulge an old man.
Elminster?
The very same, Gale. A bit miffed he is, too, finding himself forced to expose his best pair of boots to so many miles of country road on your behalf.
Ah, Elminster. No, no, I do not like Elminster. If I was allowed to, I would inflict unimaginable horrors upon him. So, normally I would like someone of his, personality type. He's kind of an elderly man and, you know, fun and whatnot. My problem is, in, like, every one of the books that I've read that has him in it, and every one of the games I've played that has him in it, he always causes more problems than not. He's supposed to be this extremely powerful wizard, Mistra's, essentially right hand, and all he does is fuck things up. I want to say yes. I want to say yes. It's been so long since I've played BG 1 and 2. I know in DDO, Dungeons and Dragons Online, he is like the main, like one of the two main problem makers in the very first expansion that it had. Like, Lolth is the direct antagonist of that expansion, but Elminster is not helping. If anything, he is helping Lolth. And I'm just like, fuck off, man. Alright, I think some proper introductions are in order.
Meet Elminster Ormar, a good friend of mine, but rather more significantly, he's the most famed and respected wizard in the realms.
Am I, indeed? Most famed and respected errand boy, more like. I was bid to spare neither time nor my own self to find you. She sent me, Gale. You know of whom I speak.
But why? Out with it, Elminster. Please.
Young man, has your sojourn away from Waterdeep washed away your decorum as well as your patience? Nigh a 10-day I've gone without honest fare, worthy of the name. Drank naught, but what the sky entitled my thirst. Why, some bread, cheese, and a cup of wine would appear unto me a feast. Surely you won't begrudge me a mite of rest and repast before I get out with it?
What an entitled old prick. I suppose we could part with a few rations.
And a great kindness that would be. See, Gale, even in these barren parts, the art of hospitality begets inspired new works, if only one keeps up the practice.
Oh, for the love of...
This way, then? To your camp. Oh, don't dawdle now, lad. You're the one who's in such a frightful hurry.
Oh, nigh on 13 centuries old and he still thinks with his stomach. We'd best follow him and see if he's more disposed to speak plainly once it's stopped its grumbling.
We'll meet him in camp later, let him have his rest and repast in the meantime.
There go our best supplies.
Alright. It is that time of the hour. Ads are going to play for 3 minutes. They turn off pre-rolls and mid-rolls for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on anything. And, makes for a good time to go refill fluids, maybe take a bathroom break, grab a snack, what have you. I'll catch you all in 3 minutes. Alright, the ads are done. Let us continue.
Just check for anything useful.
Okay, that just leads to the Shadow Cursed lands. We don't want to go there yet. Cool. So that means I want to head back up this way. I could take the trolley, but I'm not going to. I'm going to instead come down here and do the jump across and take the long path. Hey, how's it going, Freezered? You missed me going on a rant about Elminster just a minute ago. I don't know if you know who he is. I appreciate the lurk, though. I see.
On my way.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Looks like a trap there.
Watch your back.
What a waste of a nat 20.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
These traps are getting annoying.
Watch your back.
Was that all of them? Alright, I think that may have been all of them.
A long way to go still. On I go. I'll grab that.
Hello, bird. What do you have going on?
Nothing left to take, so you might as well shove off.
Did someone steal something from you?
Steal? Eagles are bigger. They just take. Nest, prey, everything. That's how it works here.
Can't help but notice you have a nest right there.
Oh, sure, a nest. But it's not my nest. That's up on the roof with the eagles. Eagles are pricks.
Why, the roof? So that's not your nest. Whose is it?
Some poor little tit who wasn't paying attention.
So the eagles are pricks for stealing a nest, but you're not?
Exactly right. Not all humans can grasp bird ethics. You should be proud. It's not even like the eagles need my nest. The drunk lizards they eat aren't hard to catch.
Try and figure out what these lizards might be. The Nat 1.
Alcoholic lizards didn't show up much in your studies of the natural world.
Do you want me to go and deal with the eagles for you? Must be dinosaurs then, yeah.
You? Kill an eagle? But if you think you can, then please, please kill the eagles. They're the worst.
I'll see what I can do for you.
Thank you. I'll keep an eye on the roof. Rude bastards, those eagles. Deserve
What a weird quest. Where is this even? Okay, way over yonder. Alright. That has me thinking it is... Yeah, that's what I thought. A violin. Huh. Violin. Where? Here it is. Am I any good with it? No, apparently, doing the Alfira things gives me proficiency with all musical instruments, not just the lyre. Interesting. Do these have anything to say anything to me? Does Lae'zel have anything to say, considering the egg?
Be nested in that temple.
Alright.
Much as I enjoy our conversations, I think it's Elminster we should be catching up with. Unless
I don't wanna.
there's something more pressing you wish to discuss.
Yes, you can just dig. Found that out a couple days back, I think. Think it was after my first attempt, on my second attempt at honor mode. Kinda really nice, because you can usually tell if it's a dirt mound check. Alright, let's go catch up with Elminster, so long as it doesn't require a long rest or anything.
There you are. Now, I hope you don't mind my having ingratiated myself into the most palatable graces of your provisions. You find me quite sated indeed. Yes, what a delightful wedge of old Arthurian that was. Doesn't do to parley on an empty stomach, you know. Makes one's words frivolous when they should be grave. Plenty to digest, after all. A good deal to stew over, if you will. Words ladled with import should be savored so as to better absorb their meaning. Wouldn't you agree?
Elminster.
Right.
I look forward to seeing Alanim's response to all of this.
That is to say, Gale, my boy, I've come to address a most pressing matter. I'll speak as plainly as I can, forswearing the accustomed frills that decorate my speech. I'm here on behalf of Mistra. The message and the charge I bring you are hers.
But yeah, no, I'm pretty sure that Alanim likes Elminster about as much as I do. Alanim might try attacking Elminster on sight. Must be a great honor to be so entrusted by your god.
I could debate you on that.
You know where you went wrong, Gale. No, we needn't dwell on that here and now. But even so, you're to be given a chance of redemption.
Mistra would consider Forgiveness?
She would consider what she considers to be forgiveness. Mistra is aware of the misadventures that have befallen you both. She knows of your strife with the Absolute, that most insidious of evils.
If the goddess herself is aware, I wouldn't say no to some divine intervention. If even the gods know, why are we facing these threats alone?
They choose the instruments of their will with great precision. Sometimes the single drops we think we are do not realize what waves we are building up to be. Do not discount yourself, and by the same token, do not discount your enemy. You must know that the Absolute is more dangerous than you can possibly conceive. It threatens all who live, even those who are undying. It threatens the gods, the weave, the very fabric of the universe itself. That is why I have come here to charge you, Gale, with its destruction. It is Mistra's belief that only you can.
Mistra is mistaken. I will be the Absolute's destroyer.
I doubt not your conviction, but Gale has an unnatural advantage.
The orb.
Precisely. Mistra has granted me the power to stop the clock, as it were, on the orb's rush to overpower you. Instead, you will be able to unleash its lethal combustion at will.
Interesting. This could be help or hindrance. We shall have to see.
You must find the heart of the Absolute, whatever that may be, and use yourself as the catalyst that will burn it from this world.
That's monstrous. You're tasking him to kill himself?
He is not. But it seems that Mistra is.
It brings me no pleasure saying this, my friend, but such is Mistra's will. Yours must be the sacrifice that will undo the Absolute, and for your sacrifice you will be redeemed. Such is Mistra's promise. With that, I've said my sorry piece, and need only bestow unto thee the charm I was bid.
I don't hate Mistra for this so much. I'll speak more here in a minute.
It is done. Both charge and charm have been committed into your care. To you, I commit into care Gale himself. I count on you to shepherd him well on this strangest of journeys.
There's still a long journey ahead. We'll find another way.
Or some other fortune altogether.
Like moons make swell and wane the nescient seas, so too the sky-strewn gods ordain the tidal fates of mortal days. And yet, an ocean born in lonely hours, come ebb, come flow, come all that is beyond the breadth of our dominion. Be a moon unto yourself. Even the waves of fate can break upon the shores of will. Farewell, my friend.
Farewell, Elminster. I'm glad she chose you.
Yeah, no, I don't begrudge Mistra for this. Gods are generally aloof, and she's giving him a chance to redeem himself eternally, like his eternal soul. If he did that, he would probably just, you know, be back by her side, which is essentially what he wanted from the beginning. You know, no harm, no foul. Just, it would take his mortal life. My issue here is Elminster could very easily go take care of the Absolute on his own, and with very little at issue. And yet he does not. Yeah, no, I can see that take. I can see that take.
An audience with Elminster is never less than memorable. I'd have hoped to introduce you to him in less dire circumstances. But those are hard to come by these days.
An old man with a craving for cheese, hardly the great wizard of legend. Yeah, nah, he does. He does. Well, yes, but also no. Yeah, the mistake that he did make, was a relatively grave mistake. Had the, Netherese orb not implanted itself within him, essentially, there is a good chance that he could have created another, sundering of the weave. So be it. Yeah. Yeah. Nah. I fully understand Mistra being pissed, because the last sundering of the weave that happened, she essentially had to sacrifice herself, and she went from being Mistral to Mistra, so, I mean... I'm gonna go 2 here, an old man with a craving for cheese, hardly the great wizard of legend.
A wizard doesn't reach Elminster's age without enjoying their home comforts. Those who seek danger over cheese don't tend to live as long. For Mistra to have sent him, the severity of her bidding could not be clearer, or weigh more heavily on me. Time seems so infinite when you're young. A month is an age. A year is a lifetime. It is a strange feeling to realize how little of it one might have left.
You're seriously considering doing what Elminster said?
Of course. He offered the clearest solution to our problem. All I have to do is find the right place and time, close my eyes, and let go. Then the slate will be clean. Wrongs will be righted, the Absolute will be gone, and I along with it.
I don't understand. Can't Mistra just destroy the Absolute, or Elminster himself?
No doubt she has the power to do so, but as for the permission, Ao would not look kindly on her meddling in mortal affairs. Divine intervention has a tendency to make things worse, not better. As for Elminster, he's saved the realms more times than legend can recount. To take on a god is no easy feat, even for him. My orb is the best chance we have, and only I can wield it.
There's surely another way.
If there was, I'm sure the goddess of magic and the greatest wizard who ever lived would have identified it. But alas, only one solution is offered. That remains ahead of us for now. The heart of the Absolute must be discovered before I can stop its beating.
I'll make sure we find it, Gale. I promise. You're not blowing yourself up, Gale. I won't let you. Ah.
Let's save such certainty for the moment such a decision is upon us. We may feel differently once we know what we're truly up against.
Alright. We have a plant here.
North, Rosy Morn Monastery.
Let's see. Greater Elixir of Arcane Cultivation just sitting about... Okay, what is going on here? Alright, what do these have to say? Warden Lord, you never rose up over nothing, you're just sham like all gods, dirty, stupid animals. All of you rotten. Good lord. Alright, that's kind of cool. So these are offerings to Lathander. And I will freely steal them. Because I don't care. I don't worship Lathander. Just making sure I can't do any shenanigans there. No platforming to be had. Oh, is this the... Okay, that's where it goes.
Maybe not the right time.
Worth a shot?
I left my party behind. Yep, this is exactly where I thought it went. Okay. Cool. Oh, nice, another waypoint. That is convenient. Oh, what's this? Okay, what was the point of that? To jump over here? which brings us to... a barricade that can be broken. I see. And... no. Okay, that's not something I can climb. Ah, kobolds. I like myself some brobolds. I could go in through the front there. I think so. I see kobold looter on the minimap here. Kobold scout. I don't think I'm going to come in through here. I think I'm going to go in through the front the first time. Alright, what do we have going on here?
Enough. On your feet.
Where are you taking us?
If this is about that weapon your friend was talking about, we don't have it and we don't know shit about it.
Silence!
Yeah, this is still part of Act 1.
No, I'm not going in there. I won't.
R.I.P. that person.
Anyone want to join her? As I thought. Through the doors. Now! The captain is expecting you.
Forward, carefully. These cultists have the crash on high alert.
Yeah. Like I've said before, I did literally step foot into Act 2 from the Underdark before, without having gone into the crash. And that's when I realized that the crash was still part of Act 1, and that's when I kind of stopped playing, like, 2 years ago. Okay, this is not actually to where the kobold looters are.
So the kids are at odds
Maybe it's fine.
with Absolute as well. Oh, if only they'd just wipe each other out. It's not consistent.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Oh, why were you so desperate to run? What do you know about this weapon?
Nothing. Was telling the truth. Didn't know anything.
Why were you so desperate to run?
Scared. Heard bad things. Yankee. Torture.
What were you doing here?
Path to Moonrise Towers. Absolute. Answering the call.
Oh, in that case, don't care that you're dead. What is happening at Moonrise Towers?
Gathering. Coalescing. Preparing.
Preparing for what?
Orders from the General.
What, General?
Chosen of the absolute.
Guessing,
Spell's
Catherick.
power wanes. You can ask no
Yep.
more questions.
Lathander, trampler of the undead.
Reclaim the Blue Jay's nest. Alright. I will go after the kobolds a little later. I don't think I need to go after them immediately. There might even be a quest to do something about them.
Within the artifact, a feeling stirs. Uncertainty.
Your curiosity is getting the better of you. Do not let it. Stay away from the Githyanki. They're hunting you. They want the artifact. They'll stop at nothing to take it from you.
Maybe I do go play with the kobolds first. This door is locked. Yeah, alright. Let's go play with the kobolds. I've changed my mind. In particular, I'm kind of curious to see how the kobolds look in this game. Gale, I want you to have Fireball again. And you don't need Enhanced Sleep. You don't need Featherfall right now. So let's take Haste and Hypnotic Pattern as well.
No time to dally.
Indolence breeds madness.
Mishkas.
Grimishkas.
What is that? Almost sounds like weeping.
Well, I found a bunch of Grimishkas. Where are the kobolds? Magic allergy. Allergic to magic. If a spell or cantrip is cast close to a Grimishka, it might react to the magic and trigger a random effect. Yo.
Time to strike.
What? Why am I... Oh, because I used my jump. Right up.
Got to press on.
Not what I meant to do. Okay. Sure thing, game.
Gone with the weave.
I don't feel like I need to do anything like super special here. Maybe just throw this down.
Can you feel death's cold grip? Keep guessing.
Path is interrupted. Unlike all of these shots. Alright. So be it. Okay, that was a decision. Oh! What?
I'm ready.
I didn't realize I was even remotely close to leveling up. I thought I still had like halfway to go when I entered this zone. Okay. We got a level.
Salutations.
Wits and blades always sharp.
Sweet deal. Lae'zel did not get her level. So, what we do to fix that is Karlach.
Oh,
Come here.
was that Gale's granddad?
That was Elminster Almer. Most famous wizard in the realms.
Yeah, it doesn't ring a bell. But all right. Must have had something important to say to Gale if he came all this way. Good news, I hope.
I don't think it was. Turns out Gale has an explosive bomb in his chest, and Mistra has asked him to use it to blow up the heart of the Absolute.
Whoa, now, he's got a... Well, I guess that would explain a little, but... Mistra? I mean, this is a lot to take in. What's he going to do?
I think he's of several minds.
Tell him to pick the right one. Or better yet, I'll do it. Fucking wizards, man. They always need help picking the simple, obvious option. If Mistra can't think of another way to stop the Absolute than sacrificing Gale, she's no god worth worshipping. I'll say that to Gale in, you know, gentle terms.
Alright, does anybody else have anything to say about that?
I can't believe Mistress demanding Gale sacrifice himself to destroy the Absolute. It's just a waste of a perfectly good cult that we could be controlling. And a waste of a
Starian.
perfectly good Gale, I suppose.
A shame my first brush with the famed Elminster couldn't be a tad more optimistic. Listen, I might invoke the Triad from time to time, appeal to Helm, but I'm no man of faith. Not like Gale. I don't know what drives a man to consider his own death, among countless others, to be an appropriate exchange for his goddess's forgiveness. To me, it all sounds like nonsense. The faith that matters most is that which you hold in yourself, in the ones that most matter to you. Big Bomb be damned. Gale's got everything he needs to defeat the Absolute already. Talent, nerve, and powerful allies at his side. I hope he'll come to see that.
Alright. Will, join me for a second.
I'd love to join, but...
Lae'zel will leave. And then we go grab Lae'zel.
Elminster. Even the Githyanki have heard tell of the Sage of Shadowdale. Some of his works have been translated to Tirsu. That doesn't mean his every word carries wisdom, however. Near as I can tell, Mystra demands Gale's faith, but holds no faith in him. Why else would she demand Gale sacrifice himself, and perhaps so many others? Does she not think he can destroy the Absolute with his own immense talents? Does she not know the mighty company that he keeps? Demanding Vlaakith may be, but she acts for the good of the Githyanki people. Mystra is concerned only for herself. Perhaps he'd find forgiveness in a fiery death. But I can't help but wonder why he'd want it at all.
Alright, I'd like you to join me.
The party's full. You'll need to make room. Good.
And now she has her level up. Just had to swap her out. Alright, let's take our level 7. Good shit. We gain access to Guardian of Faith. Ice Storm. Ooh, Ice Storm sounds nice. Guardian of Faith also sounds nice. If, it doesn't really say exactly what it does, but so long as it has, like, 50 or more HP, it sounds like it's a pretty good summon. It doesn't require concentration, it lasts for 10 turns. I imagine it deals radiant damage, which, if it counts as mine, then, it should apply Radiating Orb. Death Ward is okay. Bomb is always great. And Fom is always available because it's one of my domain spells. Nice. That is actually insane. It is tempting to grab the Hireling Cleric and just have it cast Fom on, like, my entire party. As a buff, but I don't want to be cheesing party buffs too much. But that is how much I value freedom of movement. Death Ward, I don't think I like this version of it. I like the 3.5 edition or Pathfinder edition of Death Ward far more, where it prevents negative energy damage and death effects. This just seems like kinda whatever. It's essentially the half-orc racial ability. Which is, eh. Banish. What does this do? I just remove a creature from combat for 2 turns. I mean, it doesn't sound terrible. You can get rid of, like, a big bad and then just clean up the ads, and then once the big bad's left, you know, we can focus him down. So let's see. Healing Word, Bless, Command. I don't think I need Guiding Bolt. Spiritual Weapon, Sanctuary. I don't need Lesser Resto either. I will take Enhance Ability and Guardian of Faith, I think. Instead of Calm Emotions, I could take Mass Healing Word. But honestly, my 3rd level spells are almost always going to be either Spirit Guardians or Call Lightning. So, I think I'm okay with this. The 4th level spells for Cleric seem mostly underwhelming from what I could see. Let's see how it is for Wizard. Oh, they have a lot of 4th level spells. Okay. They also have Banish. Blight, which is... Confusion. Affected entity is hostile to everyone, wanders around aimlessly, and occasionally skips turns in its stupor. Alright, that could be either insanely strong or insanely weak. I don't know which. It also depends on if this hits allies or if it only hits enemies. It says group of creatures, but it could be something to look for. Conjure Minor Elemental. Summons always seem pretty good in this game. Dimension Door is... you and one adjacent ally. This just seems like a worse Misty Step. Sorry, a slightly better Misty Step that casts a far more valuable spell slot. So, a far worse Misty Step because of that. Ivard's Black Tentacles. Smothering. Can't move, takes 3 to 18 bludgeoning damage per turn. Attack rolls against them have advantage, while the entity's attack rolls and dexterity saving throws have disadvantage. Huh, that's actually pretty strong. It is a strength save, though, so I have a feeling a lot of things can just break out of it. Fire Shield, that's kinda whatever. Greater Invisibility is super strong in most D&D games. This one, it causes you to take increasingly harder stealth checks when attacking, casting spells, or interacting with items. And it's a concentration. Could be worse. Ice Storm. 6 to 40 damage. 2 turns, not concentration. Alright, this seems nice. I like Ice Storm. Odaluke's Resilient Sphere. Alright, so... Sanctuary? No, this is like an offensive Sanctuary, I think. Where you throw it on an enemy and make it so that they cannot attack or cast spells. You're just... It's like Banish. But in a different way. And it lasts 3 turns instead of 2. And it's a dex save instead of a charisma save. I think I like Banishment more. Phantasmal Killer, one of my all-time favorite spells in most D&D games, because in most D&D based games it is an instant kill spell. Let's see what it is in this one. Haunt a creature with its worst nightmares, takes 4 to 40 psychic damage per turn, cannot move, has disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls. Lasts for 10 turns, is concentration. It's not an instant kill, but it is very strong. I could see myself using this, theoretically. Just lock down a single entity. Polymorph. Transform a target creature into a harmless sheep. If the sheep's hit points drop to 0, the target reverts to its original form with its original hit points. What? That feels like a waste. Why wouldn't I just use Resilient Sphere or Banishment? I guess it lasts 5 turns? But it's also a concentration? Ew. 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 Just, no. Stone Skin. Half damage from all non-magical bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage. It's long rest, concentration, or until long rest, it's concentration. Why wouldn't I just use Blade Ward? I mean, I guess because you can keep this up until long rest and it's not just a 2-turn thing. When Blade Ward exists, Stone Skin seems worse. Wall of Fire. It's a concentration, 5 to 40 damage. Can probably lock down hallways or something with it. Alright, so what do I want here? I'm going to take Ice Storm. Ice Storm seems pretty good. And I will take Banishment? Banishment could be okay. It's between Banishment and, like, Phantasmal Killer. Banishment is a concentration. I didn't realize that. That lowers my valuation of it a little. This is not. I'm tempted to try Confusion. Hold up. You know what? You know what's a better idea? What scrolls does Gale have? This is a level 4 spell, so I don't need to learn that. Cool. We have Dimension Door, so we can learn that. Not that I really have any intention to use it often. Enlarge. Ivard's Black Tentacles, so I don't need to learn that. I actually have a fair number of 4th level scrolls. I have Greater Invisibility. Ice Storm, so I don't need to learn that. Alright, I will continue thinking over what spells to learn while the ads are playing. They're going to play for 3 minutes. Turns off pre-rolls and mid-rolls for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on anything. And I shall catch you all in 3 minutes. Alright. Ads are done. Oh boy. So, it'd be real funny if I accidentally used this at some point, right? Right? Alright, so I have a Scroll of Ice Storm. I have a Scroll of, I think it was PK. Conjure Elemental. Dimension Door. I don't think I had Confusion. So I'll take that. And Wall of Fire. Because I can just use the scrolls to learn the other ones that I wanted. Yeah, I think that'll be fine. Oh, what do we get here? Evasion. Aw, yeah, we like evasion. And here, Lae'zel just pops off. If, after you cast a cantrip, you can make a weapon attack using bonus action. Which is absurdly strong, because, Booming Blade exists. Granted, it does use the bonus action, so Great Weapon Master loses some value here. I could see respeccing her into a sword and board, now. What do we have here that is buff? Nothing that's a buff. So I'll take Arcane Lock and Gust of Wind for utility. Arcane Lock could be useful in a fight. Alright, Gale, come here. Learn. Learn. Conjure Minor Elemental, we learn that. We learn this. Yeah, I'm spending a bit of gold here, but that's perfectly fine. Having utility is never bad. Nah, I'm not going to learn Stone Skin. I'm never going to use that. Alright. So, Gale has spells now. And... boy. Hypnotic Pattern is a concentration. I think I'd take Confusion over that. Haste I could still see myself using, but... only in very specific fights. I think I get rid of Flaming Sphere now. If I'm going to conjure something, it's probably going to be an elemental. I'm going to take Ice Storm. I only have one level 4 spell at the moment. That's probably fine. So I'll get to choose between Ice Storm and Confusion. I'm okay with this. My level 3 spells will be Counter Spells, Fireballs, or Haste. I'm okay with that. My level 2 spells will be Misty Step or Cloud of Daggers. I'm good with those. And my level 1s are 2 buffs and a shield. Yes, I am perfectly content with this. Over here... I have another spell to grab. I can grab Banishment. I have a single level 4 spell slot. I think. I don't know what I put in there. Maybe Banishment? It could be situationally useful. The alternative is I throw in... no, I have Command already. Yeah, this is probably fine. Yeah, I'm okay with that. And Lae'zel. What do I want you to have here? You just have all of them at all times. That's fine.
What's next, I wonder?
Cool. So we are level 7 now. And you know, I'm going to throw this on real quick. And give myself back a level 3 spell slot. So I don't need to rest as soon. Yeah, that'll be fine. So where are these kobolds? Are they above? Below? They're here somewhere.
Onward in her name.
What now?
Astarion, come here. You're lockpicking.
My faith protects me.
Is Holy Blood, Volume 3, Dawn Master Beside. Alright.
Onward. Ever
How do these bookshelves not have lootable books?
Trust no one. Hardly a challenge.
Let's get on with it.
Alright.
Got to press on. What do we have here?
A record of complaints. You allowed a pilgrim to pay for wine with a cat? And what sort of cat even is it? One of my novices told me they saw it grow to the size of a humongous hound. It was only moments before it attacked. The poor novice didn't stop trembling for a 10-day. Well, that explains where all these Grimishka came from.
Careful, I bite. Simple.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Okay, we have a wooden crate that had nothing in it. And an opulent chest with hypnotic pattern and... Man, that chest was very sad for being opulent. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to... Alright. I'm gonna head back and, talk with the Githyanki. I feel like that's a quest area, so...
One with the weave. What a day.
What's next? Need to keep going.
Well, hello.
Lock-picking impossible.
I wonder what the next move is.
Okay, maybe I do have to go around the other way.
No time to waste.
Oh no, I can just come up in through here.
What do you mean? It's not possible.
Ah, a kobold looter.
Action, not reaction. Leave no survivors.
That smell. I recognize that vintage. Those cold.
Those kobolds are 3 feet to the wind. I don't know what the hell that means.
With ease.
I will ascend. On the move.
Let me recite their demise. Don't get too close.
How do the kobolds look in this? Alright, they look koboldy enough for me.
Shall we dance? Time to move.
Need to stay focused. On the move. Ready.
Alright, I will Spirit Guardians again here. 3d8, 4d8. What is my 4th level spell? Guardian of Faith? Yeah, I'll Spirit Guardians here.
On I go.
What fools these mortals be.
And then we get to... Sure. And then I get to choose a bonus action here, whether it be this or this. And they're the exact same, essentially. But I suppose I have more options here if I want to use, like, Colossal Onslaught or something. Actually, what is my chance to hit with this? 50? I'm not killing either way, so I may as well go for the kill. And we got it. Was worth.
Allow me to demonstrate. Onward.
Yeah, let's hit this one. With our free Melt's Acid Arrow. Well, that one's gone.
There's blood in the air. Be quick.
An 80%, huh?
Sharp as a pig's testicle.
There we go. Ah. Oh, that could have been bad, depending on where I was standing. Really? God, concentration breaks so easily. Frickin' rolled a 1. Or it was like 1 damage.
Let's spill some blood.
A tale for the ages.
Gale, do me a favor. Equip that so that I can... I see. You're too close. That's the problem. That's fine. How much does this do? 11 to 38? Oh, yeah.
Swords meet sorcery.
Those are mostly both taken care of.
Make way.
Hmm. Alright.
Talk to me.
Really? Really? 1 HP left, huh? Fine. Okay, it died to a lot of daggers.
Oh, I have them.
Apparently, Cloud of Daggers ignores Z level. That's good to know. Good to know. Might be useful later. A kobold journal.
Quite exhausted. A good night's sleep would do me wonders.
Collection of drawings, some cruder than others. Most of them feature kobolds in varying degrees of nakedness, some performing sexual acts on themselves, and some on each other. Oh god, why? The final pages, however, feature more varied subjects. A soaring red dragon, Githyanki of various ages, and surprisingly detailed depictions of wine bottles. A ceremonial mace. So it's just a +1 mace, it looks like. I hear something slurping from within this fire wine barrel.
What am I to do?
And from within that one. Alright, alright. I see. I see.
I am fury. I am death. Taste my fury. Let my name be known.
I mean, free XP, right? Alright, there's another one up there.
I'd better take a peek.
Do we have any good loot here? Negative. I'm kind of surprised these kobolds gave as much XP as they did. They were not scary at all.
I am fury. I am death. Whatever comes, I'm ready. I'll take this way.
My eyes grow heavy. Best to make camp.
Mistra Rill.
Well, we got all of our misses out of the way for the next while.
Wits and blades, always sharp. Let's try this way.
Okay, we'll come up here. And I'll make sure that those don't have any kobolds in them. They do not. Okay. Nah, not quite. If it was being fought under XCOM rules, I'd be getting hidden bonuses to my chance to hit. Because XCOM actually does that. It lies in the player's favor, not against them. People are just really, really bad at statistics and parsing it. Alright, so if I come up here... Yeah, I think I'll come back here for now. I'll figure that out a little later. No? I can't come through there. Okay. How am I supposed to... Oh! Oh, okay, I think I know what I'm supposed to do. So, the bird that I took a quest from, that wants me to take care of the eagles for them, it had a key in its nest. Maybe the key is to the front door so that I can actually get in. Okay. Maybe it is that I'm supposed to be heading over here. And jumping up over here and then jumping around. Neat. This zone has not been what I expected so far.
What's that?
What's that?
Alright. Let's come down here first.
Better take a look.
Oh. What? I could have just... I feel dumb. I feel all sorts of dumb right now. I took a long way around. Alright, the eagles are further up. That is the front door.
Dawnmaster Stockhold. Dawnmaster Seed. Dawnmaster Welkin Glory.
Might be useful. Stop glowing. Is that good?
Did I fuck something up? I thought I just dropped it. Where did it go? Oh, I didn't drop it. Does it glow if I put it back on there? It does. Alright, I'll come back for that. Actually, what happens if I... like, move it up onto this? Okay. That doesn't work. I see. I shall keep trying. Alright, I give up.
That helped.
The monastery's notable keepers adorn these intricate panels. Lathendarian monasteries of this size were usually overseen by Dawn Masters, esteemed members of the clergy.
Alright. Game? Are you gonna progress the dialogue, or... There we are. Examine the image marked Dawnmaster Seed.
The consecration of the monastery, conducted by Dawnmaster Seed.
Dawnmaster Stockhold.
Evensong before the Zenith Day, celebrated by Dawnmaster Stockhold.
Inspect the broken stained glass window. Actually, let's look at Welkin Glory.
Master Welkin Glory beckons forth the rising sun in Lathander's name. Dawnmaster Vasaid wielding... The rest of the inscription and picture has shattered away.
Alright. All of that was surprisingly unhelpful. What do we have over this way? A Skelly Bro? Enchanted Door. Okay. Do I need the sword to go through that enchanted door? I have no idea what's going on here, so... No, it is not that.
Keep a blade close. Easy.
There is work to do.
I have a bad feeling about this if I try and open it, since it's enchanted. Guardian of Faith. Okay, that is one of the spells I'm able to use. I see. How am I supposed to get in here? Crumbling wall. I see.
Onward then.
Ah, wait, knotted vine. Oh, that is not the kind of eagle I was expecting. I've gotta be honest. When they said eagle, I thought, you know, standard bird. Not token burb. I have Speak with Animals on. Oh, did I ever fail that? Okay. Well, I was gonna see what, if I could do this without beating them up. Apparently, that's not in the cards.
You bow, or you break.
Alright.
Not
now. They have multi-attack. Opportunity attack. I shall just do a Spirit Guardians here. And get close-ish.
Shall we cut and run?
Gale, if you can get up here.
concentrate.
Alright, big one down. Kinda regret using Spirit Guardians now. So be it, though. Rude.
Victory awaits.
Crit miss, huh? I should have tried blinding first. Nope, didn't matter. Double crit miss.
Death is but a word away.
Sometimes unlucky. Heh.
I speak.
I appreciate that. There we go.
My faith will guide me. Better take that.
Oh, the ceremonial warhammer's here. Neat. Dead kobold.
This way.
What majestic weapon. Even the Gith would carry you.
What is this? Threaten the tiefling kids? Nice. Alright, I'll have to check up here a bit more a little later. You do? Nice. I've not actually been here before, so I'm flying blind. It's been fun.
What's that?
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Immune to slashing. Alright. Gonna have to break out the old club.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Right, right. I can. You're right.
The Guardian of Faith spell. All this time and it still holds strong.
Okay. So we want to kill this, I think.
There's no time to waste.
How delicious.
It is difficult to hit.
Listen. Let's have some courage.
That thing is thick.
Always be a gentleman.
Alright. Is it actually able to move? I don't know if they can move. Movement speed 0 feet. Okay. Yeah, I just don't care then.
Lethal.
A rough tempest I will raise.
Ready.
If it can't move, then I don't care.
Got to concentrate. Victory awaits. What's next?
tea.
Okay, so I have
Pushing.
ceremonial longsword, battle axe, and warhammer. I am missing something. Maybe. Maybe I'm not. I mean, you're not wrong. Alright, the longsword. Longsword goes here. Why am I way over there? What the hell?
What do we have here?
Dawnmaster Seed. The monastery's notable keepers adore the
Alright,
reconsecration
Dawnmaster
of
Seed.
the monastery, conducted
He
by
has the warhammer. D-man, please.
Dawnmaster Stockhold.
Alright, Dawnmaster Stockhold.
Keepers, evensong before the Zenith Day, celebrated by Dawnmaster Stockhold.
Alright, so it's a Welkin Glory that has the other weapon. And then I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to do here.
The monastery's notable keepers adorn these intricate evensong before the Zenith Day, celebrated by Dawnmaster Stockhold.
I should take that.
I feel like the warhammer, like, fell through it or something. There we go. Yeah, it's just like falling through it. That's whatever. Ooh, opulent chest. Scroll of Revivify.
With pleasure.
I wonder what the next move is. Onward.
Easy 31. So here's a question. Does it want, like, a scroll of Revivify or something? I have some of those. I don't know where. They're in my inventory somewhere. Here they are. Oh. Not that. I might ask for it eventually, but For now. Let me struggle a little. Let's see.
Try.
No! Don't. I hate that. Sometimes it doesn't let you click through the doors and just makes you close them. Old maintenance records. Oh. Does this say anything useful? Alright, maybe there's something more up here that I need to get.
Glorious! Feathers bloody everywhere, mate! Feels good to be home in my nest.
That's great. Where's my reward?
I'm sorry. I'm just a bird. I don't have things to give you. Although, when I escaped the eagles, I spotted something buried near that ferry dock. Might be worth a look.
Better take that. Might find something useful.
Alright, there anything over this way? Oh, nice. Another Githyanki slate.
Githyanki warrior. A creche must be close.
You don't say, Lae'zel. You don't say. I think I've checked everything over here. This thing doesn't let me interact with it. Oh wait, it has crystals that I can interact with, though. Or maybe I can't. Alright, so how do I get up to that part? There's a chest over there. How's it going, Sid? Hope all's well. Fine. I will do what I normally do and just feather fall.
The air is white with magic.
time for dallying.
That really all that was over here? Oh, wait. There's a skelly, bro. Holy Lance Helm. Creatures who miss their attack rolls against the wearer must make a dexterity saving throw or take 1 to 4 radiant damage. Okay, that's kinda sick. Thank you for that, D-Man. Alright. It is that time of the hour. Ads are gonna start playing. They play for 3 minutes. Turn off pre-rolls and mid-rolls. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. And I will catch you all at the end of 3 minutes. Alright, the ads are done. Let me see, do I actually have anything here? Maybe I already found something. No. 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 Oh, I had a ceremonial mace this entire time. Well, the more you know. Where am I going? I think it's here. I see. Took a little bit of a roundabout way, but we got here. Can't believe I had a mace the entire time.
Anything to hear that voice.
Are they coming? I feel like I'm missing somebody. Hazel, where are you? Why are you way over here?
Proceeding.
This way. Let's see.
Alright. So I have the ceremonial mace. And that causes a pouch to appear? The next Dawn Master, I don't think we're going to make it, but the blood is secure. We closed it off with magic. Only one of our own can take it. If anyone else tries, the walls will fall, and they won't get out of here alive. Did that happen? Alright.
The blood of the thunder might be important if it's still around.
Cool. And I have the Dawn Master crest now. So I should count as a Dawn Master. I just need to find the, Where is it? Here it is. No, I just need to find that. By the way, D-Man, if you're still there, I tried, that person that wants to get the Yankee egg, I tried pawning off the owl bear egg, but, I failed a check. Alright. I'd already found this, hadn't I? Yeah, I did. Now, where did I meet the blue jay? Where was its nest? Because there was a key there in the nest. And I want it. Ah, here's the nest. With the key.
Worth grabbing. Just check for anything useful.
I'd missed a berry bush. Now, I wonder if that key will let me go in the front door. That's kind of my hope. No. And lockpicking it is impossible. Well, shit. The hell was that key for, then? Small iron key. Thank you. It doesn't tell me what it's for. Alright, I have no idea where I'm supposed to be going at this point. Guess I'm heading back up.
Might as well take a look.
Alright. So from here, I suppose we want to just head down.
Keep them busy. The thunder forgive me. We have to fire the lance.
To be the strong, silent type, personally.
What is up with that bust? Huh. Whatever. Alright, Lae'zel.
Something over there. My faith protects me. I'll go this way.
I must loot all of the things.
Worth a rummage?
There we go.
Keep your distance, darling. Let's crack it open.
I still find it amusing that I'm in Act 1 still, and I'm level 7 out of 12. With 2 acts to go.
Let's get on with it.
Something about that just feels a little off to me.
Onward. Ever onward.
Someone there? Oh, for a skeleton key.
Have to keep pushing.
The blood of Lathander, spilled in holy battle with Samaster, immortalized here for all to worship.
So they kept the blood of Lathander here. Oddly surprising it was looted.
I don't disagree, Shadowheart.
Better fetch that.
Looking blade. Must be Githyanki.
Ah, Githyanki Longsword does radiant damage. Ooh. That's neat. I like that. I like that a lot. I could see using that on a Crown Paladin Radiant Orb build.
That might be worth a look.
Stone Disc has Githyanki runes carved into it. Money supplies found. Local area good for hunting more. Mishka infestation, but that will be no trouble. And indeed will be useful in deterring unwanted visitors. Lots of valuable goods to be found underground. Can be traded off after best bits are shipped back. The treasure room will prove a fitting location for establishment of a military intelligence office. Neat.
I'd better take a peek.
Okay, that is the monastery basement, and I think that's where the crash is. Okay. I think I need to do a long rest. I am out of level 3 spell slots. But I have a level 4 that I can use if need be.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Here. Oh yeah, no, we're fine.
I'll take this way.
Sentries to arms! Istik, state your purpose quickly.
Stand down, Gish. Is it not Vlaakith's command to welcome her faithful?
I expected no visitors, faithful or otherwise. Why have you come?
You Yankee hate Illithid? I have proof they're invading. We need your help. It's not a lie. Easy
We are
roll.
aware, and it is dire. But of late we've been distracted. Perhaps the news you bring will change Inquisitor Bawogaz's mind. Seek the Inquisitor within. Step lightly, Istik. He's not known for his lenience.
Any word on the search for the artifact, Rusty? Loose words are food for gay spies. You should know better. Forgive me. We have not been visited by an age. It is an honor.
There's a body back there, and I can see that it wants to talk to me as a dead body. But I cannot get back there without pissing everybody off. Maybe later.
Any word on the search for the artifact, Rusty? Loose words are food for gay spies. You should know better. Forgive me.
I heard they're making us join the patrol soon. The search must be going badly.
Hush, Quanirel.
What if they don't find the weapon? Do we even know it? An Istik? But you can't be here. I can't be seen with you. The Chakrai.
Quanirel. The Inquisition have more to worry about than who you talk to in the corridors.
Inquisition? What are you talking about?
Our Queen's eyes and ears. They're her will incarnate, and right now, they're here.
At ease? I feel like this is a bad idea. I'm just looking for your captain.
See? I told you. Nothing to worry about.
She's in her quarters, through those doors. Let's see what's to be said.
We are permitted. Now Istik wander our halls at their leisure. Captain Therizin will be even more irate than usual.
Let's head in here real quick.
Shame on Kresh Yelek. Kachoki, when you have a chance to kill your enemy, you Kachoki! We are training to fight Gake. You think they will hesitate?
They won't need to if we keep killing each other for them. It's stupid. Orphe...
Silence! It seems your childish prattling is attracting an audience. You fight again. This time, daggers only. And to the death, as instructed. Who wants to challenge this sniveling Istark?
Killing your own soldiers is an odd strategy for, winning a war. I'll try the persuasion. Yikes. Uh-oh. Well, shit.
And yet here you are, pathetically pleading for the same useless mercy. This is how we deal with a weakened enemy. Ah, a true warrior's kill. Quick, bloody, and a scream to curdle the stomach juices of Vlakith herself. Move him out of the way. We've wasted enough time already.
Well, yes, I finished with the forge yesterday.
Similar to that other Orpheus disc we found.
No, I tried doing the persuasion, but I failed the attempt twice because I'm not a charisma build. And it caused him to die. I haven't been here before, so I'm just doing stuff as it happens. And I chose a medium armor and a heavy armor. I'm sure he does. And between that and the heavy armor helmet, 3 of my 4 party members can't be crit, which is kind of nice.
Don't touch me. Careful, I bite.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
What a day.
Assume nothing.
Here.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Why didn't you fight back?
Tired of killing Orpheus. Better way.
Who is Orpheus?
Lost prince. Son of Gith. Forbidden.
What do you think of your teacher?
Weak-minded. Sycophantic. Cruel. Everything I tried not to be.
What happened? Who are you?
Believer in the true prince.
Who is the true prince? It's just Orpheus.
Orpheus.
The spell's power.
Alright. Let's see. Orpheus himself led the honor guard into battle. The red dragons bellowed Glorious Prince cried to all who could hear him. Praise be to my mother Gith, the Queen of the One Sky, sacrificed to the hells by the renegade Vlaakith. But the true heir, the Prince of the Comet, could not overcome Vlaakith's knights and their ill-gotten worms. Mighty Voss.
This place is enlightening. My own creche, Kalair, is remote and sunless, cloaked in the silence of wild space. My Savage would find this one altogether too genial.
The crash training room was illuminating. Are Gith instructors always so brutal?
My own Savage would never have threatened a youngling. A waste of time and energy. The pupils themselves culled the weak from their ranks. I myself felled 4 of my own classmates once Kalair had 100 times circled Tyrell.
Is life not precious to Githyanki?
Of course. My
They deserved
people
it.
have no use for cowards. Every trainee that I slayed was either too weak to withstand the lessons, or was cocky enough to pick a fight they could never win. They underestimated me, so they paid the price. The Githyanki are only as powerful as their weakest warrior. Jaquith de Venzir, the termination of the frail, strengthens us.
Alright, let's ask about the disc.
Your mind connects with Lae'zel's, and together you envision the Githyanki disc.
Another part of the Orpheus tale. This one has been translated to Common.
I'll let her read it aloud.
Fine. The Prince of the Comet, Part 2. The Prince of the Comet, Orpheus himself, led his honor guard into battle. Their red dragons bellowed with righteous anger, and the heavens erupted. The glorious prince cried to all who could hear him, "Praise be to my mother Gith, the queen of the One Sky, sacrificed to the hells by the renegade Vlaakith." But the true heir, the Prince of the Comet, could not overcome Vlaakith's knights and their ill-gotten worms. Mighty Voss, Gestil Kithrak, lit the astral sky aflame. When the ash had cleared, beloved Orpheus was gone. True heir, glorious prince, there's no greater crime than to exalt the pretender called Orpheus.
Alright.
On I go. I'll give it a try.
Mind players must consume brains of humanoids to stay alive. Act of devouring a humanoid brain results in a state of euphoria. Some researchers go so far as to claim that it's possible to deduce how recently another mind flayer fed, and indeed the health of its victim, from the viscosity of its mucus.
Strike hard! Slice flesh! No hesitation! Mercy is death, death is mercy. This is Blackhead's will.
No harm in a little
Did
conversation.
you enjoy our little demonstration? A mere taste of the power Blackheath commands.
If that boy was a taste of Vlaakith's power, I don't have much to worry about. Why make them fight to the death?
Our wars are waged against Gate, not bandits and petty thieves. The slightest mistake, the smallest hesitation, and you die. The warrior next to you dies, 100 more behind them. So we ensure that in our ranks, there are no mistakes. I wouldn't expect an Istik to understand. On this plane, inadequacy is expected.
Do they have anything to say?
Kefk is a wonderful teacher. He'd happily help you improve your technique, Istik.
Did you see that? The look on Varl's face when the blade went in.
Slice flesh! No hesitation!
What do I do? I failed the Savage. I failed Vlaakith herself. I'm going to double my training. No, triple. I won't waste this chance.
Vlaakith's will.
I love fighting with daggers. It's so personal. You're close enough to see the light go out behind their eyes.
Nice.
Outsiders aren't supposed to see us training. You should leave.
Zvash Kefk won't let us do anything fun till we pass this test. I just want to learn how to crush someone's brain with my mind. Splat!
Shadowheart's face when he said that.
Did you see that? What a wimp! I'm way braver than Varl.
Gate have 6 major arteries. No, wait, 7. Stop distracting me. I have to learn this or the Savage will get angry. Again.
Alright, what do we have up this way?
Unless you want to be set up as target practice, I suggest you leave, Istik.
I'd like to see you try and set me up as target practice. Rick?
Mercy is death, death is mercy. This...
Knew I should have attended the Blackstaff's lectures on Githyanki Tirsu. If I understood their script, who knows what secrets their text would surrender.
What do we have this way? Quartermistress. Cool.
The captain has little patience for your kind. You'd better not waste her time.
Well, that's usually what quartermasters have.
Another Istik. You're lucky we didn't catch you outside, or you'd be in with the captain right now.
Ugh, blood, rust, squar. Is there no odious substance not smeared on this delivery? I'd heard this plane was disgusting, but I didn't think it would be like this.
There must be something worthwhile on this plane or your kind wouldn't be here. Let's trade first. What kind of goodies do we have? Defender Flail. Armor class +1. Weapon enchantment +1. Reduce incoming bludgeon, piercing, and slashing by 1. It deals radiant damage. No, the radiant damage I'm getting is from something else. Where am I getting that from? legitimately don't know where I'm getting that radiant damage from. Hold up. Morning Lord's Radiance. Oh, that's where I'm getting it from.
Back for more?
Alright, let's see. So this is pretty neat. This is just a +1 flail, whatever. Whatever. Knife of the Undermountain King. Reduces the number you need to roll a critical hit while attacking by 1. This effect can stack. When you roll 2 damage or less, re-roll the dice, taking the highest result. You have advantage on attack rolls against lightly or heavily obscured targets when using this blade. I see. This weapon is absolutely nutty. Yep. Yeah. This weapon is absolutely nutty. I will be buying that. I don't know if I'm going to be using it on anybody immediately, but it will be good to hold on to. I could see somebody using that in their offhand instead of, like, a shield or something. What does this have? Alright. Sure, whatever. Unseen Menace. Ah, that's Fiji. This weapon is invisible while equipped. It loses this property for 2 rounds on a missed attack roll. Huh. So, what benefit does that provide? Because I myself am not invisible, but does it still give advantage because it's invisible? Yeah, I'm not sure. Witchbreaker against concentrating creatures. It's kind of expensive for science. Alright, I'm tempted to snag these. Nah. Maybe they could be okay for Gale. What does Gale have? Boots of Speed? I haven't been using those really. This could be useful. He's not proficient with medium armor.
Indolence breeds madness.
I don't know. I'm sure these are good for somebody, I just don't know who. Wearer gains +1 bonus to spell attack rolls. Your ranged spell attacks are made as melee spell attacks when you are adjacent to a hostile creature. Okay, so you can make it so you don't take disadvantage on ranged spell attacks, essentially. Are these Warlock gloves? Maybe if you're going Eldritch Blast memes? Or, not necessarily memes, but like Eldritch Blast build. But now that Booming Blade is in the game, I feel like most Warlocks are using Booming Blade. And I don't think this does anything to Booming Blade. Maybe it does. It doesn't say ranged spell attack rolls, so it might make Booming Blade easier to hit. Yeah, no, that is probably just Warlock gloves. You guys are right. I was wrong. You're right. I got caught up on the Daredevil proximity, making ranged spell attacks, and then back applied that to this, which that is not how it reads. So yeah. You guys are right. Oh, Gloves of Dexterity. Okay. This is a sick item. Attack +1. Sets the wearer's dexterity score to 18. Yup. This looks very nice for any build that uses Titan String Bow. Potentially. Because you can just scale, like, strength instead, or, you know, something else instead, and then use this. Though I suppose you could also just chug, giant potions as well. There's a handful of uses for this. Alright, so big things I want. Undermountain King, Gloves of Dexterity, and probably Daredevil Gloves. Yeah. Any sort of Gish build, yeah. I mean, the +1 to attack on it alone is almost worth wearing it on, like, just a bunch of builds. Yeah, but I mean, you could, if you'd wanted to, you could, like, reverse that. Do I really want the Gloves of Dexterity? Do I have anybody that uses it this playthrough? I have... Yeah, they are currently using this because applying Bane on attacks is nice. And this, which has been incredibly useful for her.
Seek and you shall find me.
And then I don't think I'm ever removing Hellrider's Pride from Shadowheart. It's just too nice. Alright. Whatever the case, I can sell some stuff. Is there anything special about the Githyanki longsword? It looks kind of special. It's kind of glowing. But I'm not seeing anything special about it. Like in the text. It has the Morning Lord's Radiance, but like so does most of my other stuff. I'm not getting rid of that Dawn Master crest. Nice try, game. Not labeling it as important. Not falling for it, though. Oops. What did I just click? I'm 100% buying this, though. That is a guarantee. I could buy these and give them to Will for whenever I need him in party. That wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Yikes, that's so much money. Who do I have back at camp? I have Will, Parlak. Is that everybody I have back at camp? Are there just 6 companions in Act 1? Halsin. None of them use Gloves of Dexterity. I could see myself possibly using this with Minsk later. But I don't know. That's a lot of money to be spending right now for something that much later on. Yeah, but I didn't mention her because she's a druid. And, like, I don't see Gloves of Dexterity being... I mentioned Halsin because he was already in camp, but the other one I was just like, I don't... God, what's her name? Jahira? I think. She was in Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. She's a Harper, so, yeah, Jahira. That's what it was. I was right. Just, yeah. Yeah, Minsk is his own thing. Yeah, but that's so much later in the game. I hate that Minsk is in the game, but you can only get him in Act 3. Yeah, I'm aware. I'm just not sure if I'll need them, because I could just use, instead of using the Gloves of Dexterity, I could just chug a Potion of Giant Strength instead and do the inverse, you know? The attack +1 is still really good, though. Shit. Man. Nah, nope. I'm not gonna be baited into it. If I regret it later, so be it.
Go on then. Be on your...
And she doesn't have any dialogue for me now after I traded. I should have done the dialogue first, then traded. Oops. Oh well. Yeah. How to track an illithid. Okay. That was a worthless book. Ah, I see. Hmm.
Keep a blade close. Let's prowl.
Catch you later, Fiji.
My faith protects me.
Thank you for stopping in.
No harm in a little conversation.
Look, I don't have time to talk to you, Istik. This place isn't going to clean itself.
Okay.
Focus. If I'm seen speaking with an Istik, Captain Therazin will never let me join the patrol.
Not now, Kachuki! We're busy!
What's in the chest? It's making an awful noise.
Wouldn't you like to know?
Whatever it is, I think you should stop. Clearly not having a good time.
No!
Stop it. Let that thing out.
We're having fun!
I will thaumaturgy here. Easy.
Fine! If you're going to be a big baby about it. A big, ugly baby? Open it up then. It's all yours.
Alright, and before I open it, we have ads yet again. They play for 3 minutes an hour. Turns off pre-rolls and mid-rolls for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on content. And I will catch you all in 3 minutes. Alright, ads are done, and now we can see what is inside the chest.
A crooked touch.
That's about what I expected. Is this one different than the others? Has mirror images and is hastened. Amusing.
Creator, destroyer, hungry for the slaughter.
Listen! Why smell thou of placenta musk?
Alright, 14...
I'm ready.
Hmm...
I am fury. I am death. Let my name be known.
There we are. I love that that was what was in there. That was amusing.
Leave me alone.
Your face!
No, not you. I want to talk with the other one.
Weren't expecting that, were you, Kachoki?
I must keep going.
After Mother Gith freed us from our illithid bonds, burst the plains, discovering civilizations, surviving among the stars, conquered, she colonized, she controlled.
I've not met Istik before. Do you all look like that?
The first 10 protocols. The young must abide them, or bear the Savash's barbed whip.
Alright, what do we have over here? More people to talk with?
This creche is...
Gustel Stornagos employs some intensive methods for a healer.
What business have you in a creche dormitory, Istik? Move along.
Alright. Alright, I don't think I want to go there yet. That's, where you get rid of the tadpoles, I think? Or what have you.
What do we have here?
Hey, Wolf Fuzzies.
Entirely too empty. I'd expect to see 15 eggs at the very least.
We all failed an investigation check. I will come back here after I've spoken with whoever's in charge here. Which I guess is this way. It's the only place I haven't been to so far. What am I doing? I can just teleport here. Oh. This way.
An Istik allowed to soil our halls. Chick.
Please, Chitrai, I can explain. The latest batch of cultists knew nothing of the astral prism. They were just trying to find Moonrise. They all head there. My Gish have drafted plans to assault the tower. They are ready to fight, Chitrai. We could sift the missing artifact from the tower's ashes if you would give us...
Quiet. Find the astral prism, Therazin. My patience falters.
Yes, Chitrai. You heard him! Go!
Do as she says. She remains your Kithrak. For now.
Oh, what is that?
Enough waiting.
You...
Blood.
Just in case.
Let's get on with it. Got to press on. Better get to it.
A map of the Sword Coast. My people have scouted well beyond the temple.
I should take that.
Alright, does this person have anything to say to me?
I'm not here. Speak to the captain. Let's see how well she handles this.
I have speak with animals on, right?
Was a
Yeah.
dwarf, armor and all. Took me a whole 10 days to pass him.
If she keeps making me eat armor, I'm going on hunger strike.
Alright. let's talk here to Kithrak Therizin.
An Istik in my creche. You are one of the mercenaries sent to bring the weapon.
The Istik is with me, honored Kithrak.
So noted. But my question goes unanswered. Do you bring the weapon?
Don't tell her anything.
I need a description of the weapon you seek. There's a Mind Flayer invasion in progress. Why is that not your priority?
You are well informed. My creche discovered the same. We know infected flock to Moonrise Towers. I reported the gathering masses back to Tunarath. In response, they sent an Inquisitor. Instead of ordering an assault, we were told to join in this mad hunt for an ancient relic. Meanwhile, Illithid sickness spreads right in front of us.
What is so important about this weapon?
I do not know. This hunt is the Inquisitor's folly, not mine.
What does it look like?
It is small, angular, metal, adorned with Tirsu script, stolen by true soul heretics.
You realize she seeks the artifact you carry.
What was that look? You know something. Do you have it?
Oh boy. Well, this is terrifying. Oh, thank God. I know nothing about it.
Then stop wasting my time, Istik. You are one of the mercenaries we engaged, are you not?
What's the reward again?
A fortune in gold, vouched for by our queen herself. I have business to attend to. Return with the weapon, or do not return at all.
All right. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. Like, I'm pretty sure telling her I have it is an awful idea. I do not know. I do not know, and I worry.
There's a parasite nearby. You should take a closer look.
Yes, yes, there are.
A parasite, brimming with magic. Take it.
Where is the Inquisitor that I'm supposed to speak with? Oh. Alright, we'll try something here then.
Vertical incision from pineal eye to end of notochord. Intestinal coloration consistent with samples 231 to 259. Do you have a question? Or are you just going to stand there gawking?
I am a child of Gith, not discarded rat flesh. Am I not due your respect?
Perhaps. Perhaps not. Let the Istik with you speak, and I will decide what respect you're owed.
What are you hoping to learn from dissecting that thing?
Nothing your kind is capable of understanding. The better question is, what brings an Istik to my infirmary?
I'm simply keen to learn. Nah. Got a tadpole of my own, I was hoping you could remove it.
You must be desperate to seek my aid. Tell me, how long have you been infected?
Longer than you'd expect Ceramorphosis to take, and with none of the symptoms.
Fascinating. So you're conscious of your infection, but showing no signs of cerebral impairment. Either your tadpole is special, or you are. We must find out which. Go to the Zaithisk. I will ensure you're cured.
One moment here. Alright. And the Zaithisk is?
The apparatus at the top of those stairs. Quickly now. Time is of the essence. Even Githyanki rarely experiences Zaithisk. You are very lucky, Istik.
The device is strange, made of taut flesh and pockmarked metal. It waits for something.
The Zaithisk. Vlaakith's purity distilled. My duty. My right.
Examine the device. I failed the examination.
The device is part organic, part synthetic. But you can't
That,
tell
that
how
doesn't
it
feel
was
look safe.
or how it works.
You know?
Stand aside. My time has come.
Stand back, I'm going first.
I will not. I gave you my might. You will respect my charge.
You would still be hunting for this place without my guidance. I will be cured first.
You walk the line between confident and arrogant. A beguiling turn of events. Go on, into the Zaithisk. I will follow.
The device is strange, made of taut flesh and pockmarked metal. It waits for something. You feel your parasite stir.
Do not fear. My experience in operating this machine is unparalleled. There is nothing on any plane stronger than a Zaithisk for curing unwanted afflictions.
Uh-huh. Will it hurt me?
More than Ceramorphosis.
Alright, lie down in the device. And here's hoping for the best.
Your body grows cold, its warmth sapped by the cold metal seat. The machine awakens.
Yeah, this doesn't feel safe at all.
Focus on the parasite at all times. The Zaithisk will do the rest.
Layers of magic weave themselves tightly around your head. The tadpole squirms and contracts. realize the device is hunting your parasite. But it's doing so blindly. Without direction, your faculties could be permanently damaged. Your skull groans and bends under the pressure. Then, agony.
Follow the doctor's instructions, seek the tadpole. Please, please, please. Fuck me.
The machine lashes out aimlessly. Your right temple burns, then numbs. Part of you is gone. A part you can no longer recall.
An unusually stubborn specimen. Don't let it slip away. This torment. You must persist. You must be cleansed.
The parasite burrows deeper, sinking its teeth into your brain's exposed tissue. It sucks greedily. You feel yourself ebbing away, while the parasite only grows stronger. It's evolving.
Stay calm, guide the device closer. Oh, literally just barely.
That's it. You're almost there. The Zaithisk never fails.
The device yearns for the creature, for every part of you tainted by its presence. You will be consumed. The tadpole quivers. Different magic is building within it. This one is ancient. Rotten.
No. No more.
Pray for deliverance. Flood the creature with divine power. Oh, I failed 2 of the 3 saving throws.
Your interference. It withdraws, pulling the putrid magic tightly within. Unable to find its target, the device unleashes indiscriminately through your body. You feel joints breaking, your blood vessels rupturing. Your body crumples, your heart shudders.
Can't wait for this to kill me or something.
The room swims back into focus. You are intact, no longer whole. The tadpole arches in satisfaction. It lives on.
No! The Zaithisk! What have you done? My life's work gone. And yet you live. And so does your parasite.
Her voice cuts with a fanatical edge, an obsession bordering on mania. If there's a chance the parasite lives, she wants it.
Let's see here. Performance. Pretend the Zaithisk wiped your memories and you don't know what she's talking about. The Zaithisk tried to kill me and failed.
The Zaithisk does not fail. The only variable in this experience was you and your parasite. And I will uncover how this happened. Wait here. I will gather my tools.
No! I followed the protocol! I must be cleansed!
That was not wise. You were lucky I was there to save you once again.
Weakened constitution, weakened intelligence. Well. What do we want here? I'll go for ability drain.
Skvar! The Sathisk. It might have killed you. I felt your torment. The Gustil tampered with it. Traitor! And there may be more still. This must be why the Inquisitors come.
A traitorous doctor? How can you be so sure?
Vlaakith does not abandon Githyanki. The Zaithis was tampered with. There is no other explanation. Now hurry. We must go to the Chirai and inform him of the Doctor's sedition.
Have to keep low.
I will just be procuring these Mind Flayer parasite specimen. You know, no big deal.
Shall be mine.
Alright, Astarion, do your thing.
With pleasure.
A long way to go still.
Why is everybody aggressive? Did I do something wrong? They don't have temporarily hostile either. Okay, well. So be it.
I will ascend. My faith will protect me. On I go.
Ah, yeah, so many radiating orbs. They won't hit squat.
I am death. What should I do?
May the dice roll in my favor.
Let's have some fun. Over here.
Not enough movement, huh? Alright.
A tale for the ages.
Things are going swimmingly here.
There's blood in the air.
Yeah, you're not hitting any of us with like a nat 20. Yes, walk right into the Spirit Guardians. Wow. Ray of Sickness. Sure. Let's see if I can get the kill here. Yep. Cool. Lae'zel does work.
Need to act fast.
Githyanki short sword. Ring of Elemental Infusion. Ah, that's kind of neat. This, that is actually going to be put on Lae'zel for Booming Blade.
Indolence breeds madness.
And then that can go to Astarion.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Wearing the Githyanki wearing this amulet has advantage on intelligence saving throws. Aberrations also have Ancient Grudges. What does this do? Put your amulet to subsume a sliver of the knowledge of the Gith. You gain a... Okay.
Eager for battle.
What are you using? Nothing. Perfect.
Blackith's will be done.
What's next, I wonder?
Githyanki crossbow.
Onward then. Unseen as I was taught. They does it. Best step softly. Worth a rummage?
We just sneak and steal everything we can.
Must keep going. Quiet as a mouse. Onward. Worth a shot?
Why is there blood here?
Alright, I still don't know where the Inquisitor is. That is Ardent. Oh, I am so close to being over encumbered. Time to go pawn stuff.
I ought to speak.
Back for more?
I'm gonna send that to Will, just in case he doesn't have something better. Okay, I think that should be all for those. Add that. We add those. Okay, I have some carry weight now. Okay, so where is this Inquisitor? Up that way. Okay.
I presume you are not stupid enough to return empty-handed. So, give me the weapon, now.
Oops. Well, this isn't gonna go well. Or it will.
Time is finite.
I don't have something to place in there. Where am I supposed to get something to place in there? Shit, am I supposed to attack and kill her? Wait. What am I supposed to do here?
Watch your back. On the hunt. A very penetrable pocket. Blessed oblivious.
There's no time to waste.
There.
This way.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh. No, fucking Christ. It didn't let me move.
Allay some suspicions before things get out of hand.
Wasn't me. What? Why can't I use... Fuck it, I'll use Eagle Splendor. This is Intimidation. I should be able to use Thaumaturgy, but it's not letting me.
You may have talked your way out of this one.
Likely before they'd had the chance to say anything useful.
Alright, and we're just gonna wait that out a little bit. Might even long rest. Been a hot minute since I've done that.
To the Inquisitor at the crash. The Zaithisk's failure must be reported.
A hatchery with a single egg. How many does a clutch usually contain? Hey, how's it going, son? Hope all's well.
Kalir's clutch held 3 dozen eggs, more or less. Though I've learned of creches that harbored 100.
Githyanki look quite humanoid. How did you evolve to lay eggs?
Humanoid. How I despise the term. Githyanki are quite superior to humans. Our biology slates state that Githyanki came to lay eggs after we escaped Illithid enslavement and took to the astral plane. It's an asexual process.
That is a,
by any estimation. Hideous to imagine a life where I couldn't partake in the pleasures of sex without the looming threat of bearing children.
That is definitely an expression. Can't say I've heard that one before, but it's very interesting. Who does the laying? I'm curious about the logistics.
Shukiani. Githyanki chosen by Vlakith herself to bear young. The Queen assigns when and where they must lay, and how many eggs they must bear. The Shukiani pass their eggs in the material plane. In the astral, time barely passes. It is a meticulous process, carefully timed so that the eggs hatch at once. Go on, then.
Alright, what all do we have to say?
Sounding success we were hoping for. Still, the price of ambition is occasionally catastrophic failure. At least our skulls remain intact.
Is Mistra always such a demanding goddess?
She expects those who seek to use the weave to do so honestly, and with respect for its potential to destroy, as well as its potential to save. I doubt she's asked many of her followers to blow themselves up. That's a fate she's bequeathed exclusively to me. She wouldn't ask such a thing if it weren't our only means of survival. However much she's annoyed at me.
How are you feeling? You can't be easy facing the possibility of death.
Oh, you know me, ever the optimist. I'm trying to focus on the positives. Truth is, I was living on borrowed time already. Consuming those items would only have kept the orb sated for so long. If anything, I feel more at peace than I have in months. At least now I know my death will have purpose. It won't be a distant bang in the footnotes of history.
You wish to speak?
Thank you for agreeing to find Wulbrin.
The menacing Githyanki machine and its jagged pincers held no cure at all. Who could have thought?
I'm not surprised that the Gith's insane device didn't remove our tadpoles. I'm just disappointed.
Let's see. Karlak.
Another dead end. If the tadpole doesn't kill us, trying to cure it just might.
You must must have questions.
Alright. I'll take my long rest here. Honestly, this run hasn't been going terribly, I don't think.
Action, not reaction. Not a single act wasted. Repositioning.
Where is Astarion? Was he up here? Yes.
Direct me.
This way.
Alright. Let's go to the Inquisitor.
Let's see.
Before I do... Oh, I'm turned around. This way. Blazel, because I have a feeling you will not be happy with what I'm about to do. Where is the egg? Am I being blind? Oh, this is all acid. Interesting.
Istik are permitted to view the birthing pools now. Step carefully while here. Our hatchery is protected by lethal safeguards. I do not wish to pick your remains from them.
I thought a hatchery would have more eggs.
Most are hatched. Only one remains. Monitored by Varsh Koku, the caretaker of our young. You may speak to the Varsh if you wish, but stay away from the egg. There will be no second warning.
Well, hello.
Da, da, da.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us. Never seen nor heard. Be careful. There are traps about.
Alright. So you... Where is the egg? Ah, the single Githyanki egg. I see.
Let's be quick.
whatever it takes.
I must keep going.
You can tell Kithrak Therazin that my position has not changed. The egg requires more time. Furthermore, I was not expecting an Istik. What brings you to my hatchery?
Over here. A far cry from the upper city hot baths, I must say. Someone's left a trap out for us.
How to... I cannot disarm that.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
What? Ah! Ah! Ah, I see.
Something smells tasty. Easy.
Those are teleport traps, I see.
Step lightly.
Maybe things will be better when the July leaves.
We try again. Yeah, totally smooth. How's it going, Jimmy Jama? Hope all is well.
Time for discretion.
A large green egg with an uneven shell. You can see a vague outline of something within it.
Pick it up gingerly and stow it in my pack. I heard you're waiting for one last egg to hatch.
Most caretakers would not give the child its fair chance, but I shall. There could be greatness in that shell.
You note that the hope in his voice is tinged with weariness. It's the voice of a man who's fought the inevitable for a long time.
This seems like an awful lot of fuss for one egg. What'll happen to this egg if it doesn't hatch?
Therazin will give orders to destroy it. She will say it's a weakling. I'll give it a while longer. And if it doesn't hatch, it will have proven her right.
Oh, I could have just persuaded him to give it to me. I see. Oops. Clearly a
That is
dud.
for me to decide. Time for you to leave, I think, Istik. And do not touch the egg.
Before he realizes the egg is gone.
No time to waste.
There we go. I got myself a Githyanki egg.
Someone there.
Alright, and it's that time of the hour. Ads are gonna play. They play for 3 minutes. They turn off pre-rolls and mid-rolls for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on anything. And I will catch everyone in 3 minutes. Alright, ads are finished. And I can go to here. Lae'zel,
Blacketh's will be done.
I need you to head
Without delay.
Actually, Lae'zel, you can just head to camp. While everybody else... Because I'm pretty sure she'll be extremely pissed if I give them this egg.
Let's see what I can.
But I'm gonna give the
What
egg.
news of our little project? Have you found the egg? Fortuitous indeed! You shall be rewarded immediately. A pleasure to do business with you.
422 gold. That doesn't seem worth it. Oh well, whatever. 145 XP. That makes it kinda worth it. So here's the question. Where's the blood of Lathander? I've searched all over the place. I did a good chunk of the quest. Where's the rest of it? Maybe it's over by the Inquisitor. We'll find out.
Let's try this way.
Ah. You have it.
Who would be? Oh, it is you.
Istark, I will not have you sneaking through my creche.
Quiet, Pharazin. I wish to speak with this one.
As you wish, Chirai.
Make haste. We have business to conduct.
All right.
There is work to do. Need to keep going. Might as well. Let's see what we have here.
Charming place. Makes the rest of the creche look like, well, a non-Githyanki creche.
It's unnerving. This place makes my skin crawl.
This Inquisitor sounds like a daunting chap. But who knows? Perhaps he'll answer our questions.
I'll keep an open mind. But I'll also keep my hand near a weapon.
Alright. We have anything over here? Just some loot.
The Kithrak let you through. Go ahead then, Istik.
Alright. Known locations of the weapon. Report on Moonrise Tower. Intelligence concerning the weapon.
Worth a try.
Let's read these. Nautiloid Crash, Goblin Camp, Moonrise Towers. Voss, traitor?
You have something I want. I have the knowledge you need.
You were right, Moonrise Towers is the place. Followed the cultist's trail, as you asked, led me all the way up there. Signs of illicit activity for sure. Tadpoled sorts, wandering around in uniform. Didn't manage to break in, but suffice to say, there's definitely something afoot. Recommend you send this report directly to the Palace of Susurrus. Coming back shortly to collect my pay. In the midst of the intricate carvings on this slate, one word in the common tongue leaps out repeatedly. Your own name. I don't like being here suddenly. I suddenly feel ill at ease.
Your presence here is tolerated. Do not confuse it for being welcome.
All right.
Let us start a conversation.
My Arden spoke of one of our kin that escaped a crashing Geik slave vessel.
Try. Vlaakith's justice in flesh.
You have accomplished much, child. I am pleased to finally meet you. I heard there is so much goblin blood on your hands that it soaks their children's nightmares. To business. I suspect you plucked something precious from the Geik ship. Something that belongs to us. The weapon. Give it to me.
Don't do it. The weapon is how I protect you.
Do it. Do not disobey the Inquisitor.
How do you know so much about me?
Some of your species say knowledge is power. They are wrong. Knowledge is everything. We took an interest in you when you became involved with this absolute cult. A pestilence of infected slaves, the first symptom of the Grand Design in action. But you are lucky. That weapon you carry is the solution. I have heard it from Queen Vlaakith herself. Hand it over.
How will this weapon stop the Mind Flayers? What is the Grand Design?
The Grand Design is what all Geik seek. The restoration of the Illithid Empire, which spanned the entirety of the multiverse. For centuries, their elder brains sought to bring back their dominion. Every plot they hatched, we stopped. But now they are close to succeeding. Never before could they pause Ceramorphosis. Never before could they let the infections spread undetected. You saw the thralls gathered on the Geik ship. Imagine that everywhere. Wants, needs, choice. All would cease to be. Everything rendered unto the Geik. So, the weapon. Please.
Don't give it to him.
I like this guy's voice actor. Oh god, I don't know what the right choice is. Uh-oh.
Do not try me. Hand over the artifact or die by my hand.
You can trust me, Lae'zel. Follow my lead. I will choose the right path. Yikes. Gotta roll that 18.
I know my path. Refuse him the artifact, and it will run with your blood.
I see. Geronimo, that doesn't reassure me any. Fuck. I intend to be romancing Lae'zel this playthrough with Shadowheart. I feel like I have to go this route. Oh no. This might be the end of the run, guys.
No.
So it is found.
Vlakith Gorg Shkathzai.
My queen. Shkathzai.
You are permitted to look upon me. You are invited to kneel.
The Deathless Queen has spoken. You will obey.
I shall kneel.
These attendants you keep, you taught them well, my child. My Lae'zel.
Shma Zala Vlakith. You know me.
Our Lord of Kalir speaks most highly, as did Achaya before. You seek purity. I may yet grant it. Istik, you bear that which is ours. But are you friend, or are you thief?
Neither it's mine to deliver to Lady No! My personal quest. But also... No, none of these options are good. I'll go two. That's the
Your utility is proven.
least awful.
But your heroism is yet to be witnessed. A test, then. To see if you are as capable as you profess to be. That weapon you carry. The astral prism. It is corrupted.
I will cleanse it for you, my queen. Tell me how.
There is someone inside. Their mind is warped, broken, a blight. They are an agent of the Grand Design, sent to sabotage the Astral Prism. Our last defense against the return of the Enlithid Empire. As long as they live, the prison is compromised. Kill them! Do this, and I will cleanse you and your allies. Do this, and ascend!
Ascension. My queen. An honor gained. A burden borne. You must accept. Refuse, and you will know my fury.
I was ordered to protect the artifact, not any stowaways it contains. I will do as you wish.
Use the Planecaster's power to enter the artifact. Be wary of the creature's lying tongue. Cut it out if you must. Wargas, they are not to leave until it is done.
As you say, my queen.
Shma Zala Vlakith. We will not waste a second. Vlakith has spoken. Do not leave this room except to enter the prism. Turn your back on me, and you will feel my blade against it.
Oh, come on now, Lae'zel. We're friends, right?
Eager for battle.
Right?
What's next?
Don't do it.
I can't wait for this to just absolutely body my run.
Heat pulses out of the astral prism as it begins to flower. Your mind burns hot with excitement.
Oh, I recognize this place. I see.
A timeless space, bounded, compressed in a fold. A pocket of astral plane. Boundless. Timeless. Like every dream that ever was stitched together. It is home.
Astral gravity. Oh, sick.
On I go.
Alright then. Woohoo!
Might be useful.
What is in... Alright. Apparently, I'm supposed to go in the Beckoning Cave, but I want to loot these first. Potion of Superior Healing. The fact that I found a Potion of Superior Healing is concerning. Like, maybe I'm not supposed to be here yet. Yeah. Something feels amiss. But you know... when the dice rolls don't favor you, sometimes it just happens this way. Why do I feel like this is, I don't know.
So you came, in spite of all my warnings. Disappointing. Come, we will talk in private. Just the two of us.
I'm not leaving my companions behind.
Suit yourself. But only the leader of your group is coming in. I will not allow anyone else.
If it must be so, it must be so. Do not fail me. Do not fail us.
Alright, well, here we go.
I may have made a mistake trusting you. I told you to stay away from the Githyanki. But you just couldn't help yourself. Could you? And now... you've come here to murder me.
Blacketh told me you are an agent of the Illithid Grand Design.
I told you I stole the artifact from someone. Well, I stole it from Blacketh. Since then, she has become desperate.
Vlaakith wants me dead because I know her secret.
It is a secret so great that if her people ever found out, that would be the end of her rule, the end of her. That same secret is how I've been protecting you from the Absolute. I can hear your thoughts. You think I'm lying. Vlaakith warned you that I would try to deceive you. But consider this. What reason have I to deceive you? I want the same thing as you. Freedom. I'm on your side. I have been since the very beginning.
Is this... Oh, no. This isn't what I wanted today. I didn't want to have to make so many decisions. I have no choice. You have to die. Nah, is this some kind of trick? We'll go with that one. It's a neutral option.
You, that I saved you. That I'm just like you. If this was not enough to convince you, what more is there to say?
Well, guys, mistakes are being made.
I really thought you wouldn't. We could have been so much more, but you had to choose this.
That's...
You are not to be trusted.
Okay, then.
I don't intend to make a habit of conversing with my killer, so I'll be brief. Your survival depends on mine, and mine on yours. It's less than ideal, but it is where we stand. I know a secret that Vlaakith never wants to be revealed. It is the reason she mobilized her people to retrieve the Astral Prism. It is why she sent you to kill me, and why she will kill you once you leave this place. Since we are both dependent on your ability to survive that, you would do well to remember that without me, you would become a Mind Flayer. Now leave. I have a battle to return to.
Speak. Have you killed my queen's enemy?
I tried Lae'zel, but the target's unkillable.
Unkillable? I don't believe you. Show me your mind.
Your mind tingles. Lae'zel seeks entrance.
Let me see.
Your thoughts become one. She sees the truth of your confrontation in an instant.
Vlaakith Tafkinazin. I see only madness. My queen knows my faith. She would never condemn me. We must go to the Chirai. He will summon Vlaakith. She must know of this apostate.
Alright. And now we leave. I guess. Oh wait, there's Weave Moss to be had.
Just check for anything useful. Better get to it.
Lae'zel, I've been waiting. You are named Hashalak. Bend your head, for my blade is ready.
Chirai, please! Summon Vlaakith! There's much...
Irrelevant, Geik wretch. The Queen has spoken. Your death is decreed.
You realize
Well then.
what Lae'zel doesn't. Whatever the outcome of your visit to the Astral Prism, Vlaakith had no intention of letting either of you live.
I see.
With me, to the death.
Legendary resistance. Affected entity has +10 bonus to its next saving throw. Can use it 3 times. Can use legendary action to summon a Mind Claw of... Alright. Well, this could be our death.
Got to move. Swift and lethal.
Let's have some courage. Magnificent.
Let's see here.
A better position.
Time to strike.
I'll go with a lacerate, sure.
Let's end this.
Okay, what can I do with Gale? Confusion's not gonna do a lot. None of this is really gonna do a lot. I don't have any, like, good single target stuff. Should have had, Phantasmal Killer slotted or something. Actually... You know what? I can do this. Sure. That'll do. And then we hop in here, so they have to walk through the Spirit Guardians to hit. Ow. Mind Steel Link. Well. Psychic Rend. Can I fly up there? No.
Got to focus.
Astarion. Are you kidding me? Alright. Flick of the wrist, this guy.
I will ascend.
Hey, Jimmy Jama. Hello? What the shit just happened there? I like collapsed through the ground. Well.
Talk to me.
Hmm. Command. Drop. I tried.
I am fury. I am death.
Unleash me.
Impressive resistance, but futile.
Psychic Rend. I shall counterspell that. They spent their turn picking their weapon up and putting it back on. Alright. A spiritual weapon here appears to be never able to hit anything. Ah, here we are.
Can't afford to let up. Have to keep going.
I'm glad you came to your senses. Now leave, before the others come for us.
Alright. I shall throw a shatter here. Should I? I could just throw this.
Time to strike.
Path is interrupted. Alright, game. Have it your way. Easy fight.
Make way.
Oh, there's still one there.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Flick of the wrist. Into Rakish sneak attack.
The witching hour.
And how much does this do? 2 to 16? Eh, it's a chance. There we are.
Wits and blades always sharp. Onward in her name.
Potion of Angelic Slumber. Oh! Oh, that is gross. Circlet of Psionic Revenge. Gloves of Belligerent Skies. When the wearer deals thunder damage, lightning damage, or radiant damage, inflict 2 turns of reverberation upon the target. Yeah. Yeah, I'm, taking that, and that might be my new gloves. Even though I really like Hellrider's Pride, I only do thunder damage, lightning damage, and radiant damage with Shadowheart currently. Yeah, I'm okay with that.
Might find something useful.
I'm going to short rest.
Now, Vlaakith. Vlaakith! I have wielded your fury as a blade, roared your wrath as a dragon. You promised ascension. Yet I crawl among my own people, low as an asp's belly. Skageth! I followed your path. What good? This heart of stone, for it to be shattered. She tests me. A trial of faith. Kalir prepared me. Only the heaviest souls soar to the astral. Yes. Yes.
Jesus.
I might gain Vlaakith's favor yet.
An impressive show of faith. Will it be enough for your queen? You're an enemy of your people now. You need to accept that.
Silence! I must think.
We have much to loot.
I'll grab that.
Alright, what do we have here? Oh. When you inflict the condition, gain arcane synergy for 2 rounds. When attacks deal additional damage, or weapon attacks deal additional damage equal to affected entity's spellcasting ability modifier. Alright, that's pretty neat. Getting all sorts of good items here.
Lathander the setting sun a fond farewell.
What do we have here?
The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck. The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
Alright. How do I...
The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
How do I rotate it without...
Let me work my magic.
The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
Jam shut.
There has to be some way to do it. I just don't know what it is.
Better take a look.
How do I rotate these without using...
Lathander bids the setting sun of Lathander blesses the rising bountiful sun.
Yeah, I feel like I need to turn this one around. But I don't know how. I failed the athletics checks.
The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
Can I gust of wind it? No.
At the ready.
Assume nothing.
I can't do it with a mage hand, right? No. Yeah, it was an athletics check that I failed. With all of my characters. But since each of them got a chance at it, there should be another way to do this.
What am I to do?
I just don't know what it is. You know what? You know what? I appreciate the thought. Not what I meant to do.
Damn! Not quite hard enough.
Stupid candles or stupid Zen, since Zen's the one that lit the candles.
Let's do this. Damn! Not quite hard enough.
Grease does work.
Lathander bids the setting sun a fond farewell.
What is the setting sun in this case? What is it supposed to be bidding a farewell to? Oh! Oh! Hold up.
Blesses the rising, bountiful sun.
I'll give it a try.
Maybe it's the other way around. You can't remember. No, that should have been right. Yeah, I think this might be it. Yeah. So, okay, I got it.
Thunder blesses the rising, bountiful sun.
Gotta make it face east. Gotta make it face west.
Thunder bids the setting sun a fond farewell.
Oh. Oh. This is Blood of Lathander quest. There's a lot going on here. I don't know if I want to go in there yet. I'm afraid that if I go in there, everything else will... Lathander's the god of sun and whatnot. I don't think the Blood of Lathander would be a vampire. That sounds...
Worth a rummage?
Not like Lathander. The Skin Burster. That's a name for a weapon. Gain 2 turns of Force Conduit. Bludgeon, piercing, and slashing damage against the affected entity. Reduced by 1 per turn remaining. If the entity takes damage while it has 5 or more turns remaining, it deals force damage in a 20-foot radius. Ah, that's neat. That's actually a really sick weapon. Am I over encumbered? Yes, I am. Alright. Here we go. No longer over encumbered. Lae'zel, however, is. Fuck. Alright, fixed it.
I wonder what the next move is. This way.
Yeah, this is what I wanted.
On my way.
Stack those radiating orbs. For those that don't know, each stack of radiating orbs is -1 to attack rolls. So, I can hit all 5 of them.
My path be true.
Yeah, it really is. You don't have any legendary abilities, do you? No. Not that I saw.
I'm ready. Let's go. Over here! You might!
Well, here's hoping that I land the 75. I rolled a 1. Alright, well, so be it.
Got to keep fighting.
Gale, please. Get counterspelled.
Charlotte, there you are, a betrayer.
Well then. I mean... Okay. I just have to pick up my shit again. So be it.
This will do nicely.
Jesus, 50 damage! Astarion, please!
Victory awaits. No time to waste.
Can't afford to stay idle.
We're a long way from Waterdeep. Could be useful.
There is work to do.
Alright. Here... I re-equip Herald.
Lost in...
Here... We re-equip... this.
What now?
You get the Titan String Bow re-equipped.
Eager for battle.
You get your sword re-equipped. There we are.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Thankfully everybody had 2 sets of weapons equipped or ranged in a, melee. So, it didn't make too big of a difference.
You have mine.
Gale, just drink some potions, fam. You're fine. Soulbreaker Greatsword. When wielded by a Githyanki, this weapon deals an additional 1 to 4 psychic damage. You gain +2 bonus to initiative rolls. Alright, that is just better than the Greatsword Lae'zel is using.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
What am I to do? I'll go this way. Let's see.
Alright, and it appears it is that time of the hour again where ads play, and I don't do anything in the 3 minutes the ads are playing, so nobody misses out on any content. I will catch you all in 3 minutes. Alright, the ads are finished, and we can continue whatever the hell's going on here. Here, I will use this real quick to restore a level 3 spell slot. Gale, what do you have? I'll have you restore a level 4 spell slot, because why not?
What's next, I wonder?
Can just be an upcasted level 3 if need be.
Let's see what we have here. Let's see what we have here.
Cool.
might be useful.
I can now just loot the entire place.
Victory awaits. On the move.
Holy damage! That was a crit, right? Yeah, that was a crit. Holy shit, that was a lot of damage, though.
What fools these mortals be. Time for a cull. Moving.
What's the plan? Heading there.
Uh... 75%. Easy.
Let me recite their demise.
Need to stay focused.
The dance macabre. You festive pubo.
They tried shoving me into the cloud of daggers that I put up there. Ow. Oh, God, these crits. Did 0 slashing damage. What? I see.
I will ascend.
Creator. Destroyer.
Alright, you. Get disarmed.
I will ascend.
Let's finish this.
And here... What spells do I have available here? I could do a Call Lightning. But is it even worth it? Sure, why not?
need to stay focused.
I don't fancy their chances.
Alright.
Spell a day.
Your desire.
My faith protects me.
We are short resting for sure.
Better than none.
And then drinking some more potions.
A long way to go still.
That was a fight.
Battle has taken its toll. I should rest.
Now what might you be hiding?
Alright, what do we get here? The Unseen Menace, Gloves of Dexterity, a Githyanki, and the Amulet of Branding. Sweet deal. I am encumbered again. Yes.
Better fetch that. Onward.
Ooh. Crossbow of Arcane Force. Oh, it just has a special ability. Yeah. Meh. Oh my god, I'm encumbered again. Okay, and that goes into the Shadow Cursed Lands. I'm not going to go in there yet, but I will go right up to the edge of it. We're almost level 8, surprisingly. Ah. I see. Locked. Locked. This is fine.
Let's turn someone inside out. Outmaneuver them.
Ready.
I speak, they burn.
I am fury,
Lae'zel, get up here.
One can't always be a gentleman.
You can cast Featherfall.
Talk to me.
Time to strike.
Swords meet sorcery.
Okay. Oh, sick. All right. Ow. Alright, we're tossing Spirit Guardians here. And then I will chug a potion to greater healing.
Shall we dance?
Victory awaits.
Let's spill some blood.
Seriously? Seriously? I was not targeted on Lae'zel. What the fuck, game? Well, that happened. Yeah. Game is pretty jank with that.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Okay, what do I have here that Gale can do? He's pretty low on spells. That'll do well enough. Yeah, that sounds about right. R.I.P. Cloud of Daggers, you were good? Where's that guy going? How did they miss against a held Astarion? What the shit?
Time to strike. Taking position. What should I do?
Alright, here... Am I able to throw a shatter? Negative. Alright, you just chill.
This way.
Mock him to death.
Shall we cut and run?
And then here... I suppose I just throw another one of these. He's really going around the long way, huh?
Go for the throat. With finesse.
Need to act fast.
Death is but a word away. May it please, Mistra.
Come on.
This feels good.
Little closer so I can actually hit you. Yeah, there we go.
There's blood in the air.
There's no time to waste. What's next? This way.
I'm just perpetually encumbered. All other shit's so heavy. I'm encumbered again. Fuck.
I should take that.
Ring of Arcane Synergy. When you deal damage with a cantrip, you gain Arcane Synergy for 2 turns. Alright. So that's another Arcane Synergy item I have access to. Okay, let's see. Alright.
Ready and willing.
Because I don't feel like fiddling with spell slots at the moment.
No time to dally.
Excellent choice.
Assume nothing.
Gale.
Which way to the nearest library? We're a long way from Waterdeep.
I'm ready.
Enjoy. You get to be a pack mule now, too.
I must keep going.
What a day. Let's crack it open.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes. On I go.
Just making sure that I got everything here. I did. Cool.
I'd better take a peek. Worth a shot?
Bloodied note. Alright. No, where am I going? Hello? I wanted to loot that body. I clicked on that body. Oh my god, they all have to climb the ladder before I can come back down. Why is this game so clunky? Hey, the merchant came after me.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who killed you?
Yankee. Slowly. Painfully.
What did they want with you?
Salute. Moonrise. Couldn't understand.
Who are you?
Scout.
Where are you from?
Near Maiden's Bridge. Exiles. Lost everything.
How did you end up here?
Road to Baldur's gates. Blocked. Took a new path. Found monastery. Remembered.
The spell's power wanes.
Alright. Fuck you, game. Let me through. I have a feeling there's lots of people to fight in here still. I don't want to long rest yet. But I am running short on spells. Yes.
Blackets will be done.
Let's get on with it.
Split. Send to Gale.
Ready and willing.
My faith will guide me.
I think this will be fine. Gale, do you have anything I can throw preemptively?
Someone there?
What am I to do? Have to keep pushing.
Scroll of Haste only hastens one person? Wait, haste isn't an AoE in this game? Hold up. Oh, haste sucks. What the shit?
Can't give up. Not now.
Get boomed. Oh god, there's so many in here.
Let's finish this.
Quickly. Battle shock the wizard.
Just gonna take out as many as I can.
To strike.
What? Why did you move forward and do a small jump? Oh, game. Why are you like this?
On the move.
Am I able to reach any of them with an attack? No. Alright.
Got to focus.
Victory is assured. Knight to King 5.
Mental instruction.
Perish by my hand, Istark.
Alright, this is fine.
Let's have some courage.
Got to concentrate.
Over here. Am I concentrating on anything? No. And I shall Sanctuary.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Why do I have a second, attack per turn on Astarion? Does he get extra attack? Oh, he's hastened. Right. Never mind me.
A rough tempest I will raise.
Nice 0 damage there. One down. 2 down.
Make way.
Darn.
Feel death's cold grip.
I'm ready.
Cool. Look at the Far Realms for the crit.
Mistra Rill.
Should have done that first. What you doing, fam? Alright, I'll turn this off for beating him down.
Taking position.
Really? Whatever.
Hungry for the slaughter. Yes, here.
My faith will guide me. What do we have here?
There's so much more stuff to pick up.
I must keep going.
Why? Why do they all wear heavy armor? Well, or medium armor. Like, it's all so heavy.
Might as well take a look.
Lovely day, this. For now. Right away. What have we here?
There's no time to waste.
Alright, alright.
This way.
I am at the point where I'm starting to send stuff to camp. No shit's given. I have a feeling I have more people to fight in this room. I kinda want to go take a long rest, though, but I don't know if they'll still be here if I go long rest. And so I'm a little reluctant.
Take a peek.
This imposing portrait depicts a powerful Githyanki warrior, undeniably.
I think there were 3, but yeah.
Vlaakith herself. She is both the sun that blinds us and the void that contains us. Praise be.
In the corner of the painting is a small symbol you can't quite place.
Yeah. Inspect the symbol more closely. Yeah, that wasn't happening.
As hard as you rack your brain, the symbol doesn't look like anything you've seen before. This Githyanki looks different from the others you've seen here. The way her stark white skin stretches over her sharp features gives her a distinctly otherworldly aspect.
One, two. There's a third there. I think maybe a fourth there. Yeah. I have to long rest before this. There's no two ways about it.
Yes?
Gale.
Watch your back.
Okay.
Can't afford to stay idle.
We're going to long rest and hope that they are still there when I come back. Because I would hate to miss out on, like, 275 times 4. That would be, what? 210, 225, 300? No. That doesn't sound right. I'm having a stroke here. No, that sounds right. Okay, cool. They are still there. Perfect.
Indolence breeds madness.
If I'd known that, I would have long rested before the last fight, too. Gale, throw up your mage armor.
Whatever comes, I'm ready. No time to waste.
On. Go for the throat. Let's move.
I shall try to mock.
Thou art sweat.
They counterspelled a vicious mockery that doesn't even cost a spell slot. You know what? That was well worth.
I am fury. I am death.
We take that every time.
Taking position.
Easy double crit.
Unleash me.
Can't give up. Got to move.
Yeah, right into the acid. Shame that acid doesn't make you wet.
Destroyer. Outflank. Outsmart.
Keep missing. Shatter, huh?
Let's have some fun.
Okay, that one's down.
Gone with the weave.
Another counter spell, huh?
Victory awaits.
I'm okay with this. It's not the ideal scenario using that here, but if we can take them out, then it is worth.
Let's spill some blood.
Can't afford to let up.
Cool.
Onward. Ever onward.
And Gale is extremely injured, as usual.
We'll give it a try.
You have my attention.
Alright.
Onward then. Wits and blades always sharp.
Alright, the other one in here is just gone? Alright, I'm okay with this. Well, if that's the case, I think I've cleared everything out of here. And tomorrow, I can... do the Blood of Lathander. Why do I always do this? I can do the Blood of Lathander quest. And head into... Act 2, potentially. What is tomorrow? Tomorrow's Sunday? Yeah. So I'll do Blood of Lathander, enter Shadow Cursed Lands, etc. I really want to keep playing more, but, I have something I need to do, so, I will have to call it here. Let's see if Alanim's online. Alanim is online. Alright, I'm going to send you all over to Alanim. Thank you all for watching. Very much appreciate it. If you enjoyed what you saw, please hit that follow button. And tell Alanim I say hi. Take care.